getting ready to kick off, so like any second now. All right, both mics good.
It's homecoming night. We started.
So it's homecoming, and we're playing not just against the team on the field against us, but we also been playing against the elements. But finally, we're getting a late start here, and I think the Colts are going to go to the ground game and get a little ground and pound going early today.
Yep, they're going to probably stick with their strengths. There we go. Ooh, 1 yard gain on that first down run right there. Lujan getting his pants a little bit dirty.
Getting a little dirty. So it's always going to be hard, you know, with the field and the condition that it is, very, very wet, to try to get your footing in the beginning of the game. But give the guys a little bit, and they'll get themselves set up, and hopefully we can get a good push up front and help Mike get to that record he wants to get to.
Absolutely. Shotgun formation, quarterback rolling left, throws to Lujan. He catches the ball, gets another 2 or 3 yards on the play.
Small play right there, a little short pass that can help the quarterback, help Caleb get into a nice rhythm. And coming up on a 3rd and long, it'd be nice for him to, let's see a shot down the field, see if we can pick up the yards you need for a first down, or a short throw that one of the receivers can maybe take, get a couple extra yards after the catch.
Hopefully they learned their lesson from last week where that they did not throw very much last game. We were hoping to see a little bit more, but maybe Tucson is a different matchup.
Yeah, I'm thinking that the Colts may be able to control up front a little bit better against this Badgers front four.
That's not on. I'm up.
No.
Check.
We got a flag on the play there. It looks like a false start. No, I'm sorry. That's not a false start. Yeah, it's going to be a false start against the Colts.
I don't see a reason why. Some high school.
All right, Colts 3rd down and about 14 yards. Shotgun formation, trips right. So,
I like that three receiver look to the right side. Oh, got a free rusher there. Oh, nice move.
Dang tackle sack. Yeah, how do you know who got that sack on that one? It was just a pile of bodies on that one.
Give everybody a little 1/10 of a sack on that play there.
Yeah.
All 4 of the members of the Badgers defensive line getting a piece of Caleb on that play. He had a nice little step in the beginning to avoid that free rusher that came from the slot there.
Yeah, that nice spin move. It was excellent. Actually, he did it twice.
So it looks like the Colts are going to punt here. It may be homecoming, and we are pretty excited, but it is going to be pretty hard to get the guys to wake up after that almost 3-hour delay there that kind of started us a minute and 59 seconds before kickoff was supposed to happen.
Beautiful punt to the 30-yard line. Pushed out. Oh, did he go out of bounds? He didn't go out of bounds, apparently, but tackled about the 49-yard line for Tucson. Nice little 20-yard return. He got that on the 30 and brought that back to the 50 as far as I'm concerned. That's a 20-yard return.
Yeah, that was a great cut at the end of it. He showed some great vision making that cut to the inside of the field to pick up the extra 10 yards he got on the end of that return.
I'll be honest, it kind of looked like he stepped out of bounds there.
It was really, really close against the sideline.
Tombstone in the shotgun formation, trips right, running the same offense as Buena. Throwing out to the running back in the flat. Gain of about 4 or 5 yards on that play.
Pass out to the flat. Gain of about 5
tackled by a host of Colt defenders, including our player of the game from last week, number 52, Cooper Krause.
Cooper Krause. Now, we were talking about this earlier today. Cooper is averaging, or now, is this correct? 15 tackles?
That is correct. He's averaging 15 tackles a game. 3 games into the season, he has a total of 46 now tackles due to the one that he was just a part of.
Oh my gosh. Throw to the left flat to the running back, number 1. Bounces it outside. Gets, well, he's
that close.
real close.
Tackled by Jaden Thomas and Cooper Krause right there, right around the 40. Let's see where they mark it. So 2 plays in a row from the Tucson Badgers, both swing passes going out to their running back.
They're going to give it to him the first down.
And they do move the chains.
Now, the stands are not quite as packed as they were 3 hours ago, but you know, this is the Buena faithful. These are the people that love Buena the most. So if you're still here, if you're watching the handoff up the middle, knocked down at the 40-yard line. No gain on that play.
That was great effort to hold on by Cooper. He got into the backfield with a nice move to beat the center and guard, and then just held on to that running back's jersey for as long as he could until his help came and they brought him down. So great job by Cooper and the rest of the Colt defense there to get a stop for a little bit of a loss.
You look at that number 69, the left tackle on that team. Good Lord, was he 6'7"?
What is in the water in Tucson? That's a big guy.
Feeding that kid. I mean, he's a big boy. So I don't know, 6'7", should be playing basketball. Okay, 2 to each side.
Check it out. That's number 67, Benjamin Pena, who's 6 feet, 290 pounds.
Wow, he seems a lot
He looks a lot taller than 6 feet from up here, let me tell you that.
Now look at number 5. Now tell me who that is. Is that the wide receiver that we saw last year?
Number 5 is Malachi Cunningham, a 6'5", 195-pound senior wide receiver for the Badgers.
What a mismatch by being 6'5".
That's tough.
Shotgun formation. The crowd is coming alive for this homecoming. Quarterback looks right. He's
under
getting
pressure.
rushed. Throws out to the one. Oh my gosh, what an incredible play. Throw out to the running back that swung out onto the side. It was just like a last second thought.
Yep. Actually, when the ball left the quarterback's hands, the receiver wasn't even looking in this direction.
I don't think he was open.
No, I don't think he was either. It kind of was I hope somebody's down there to catch it kind of thing. But they caught the pass, and that gets them another first down.
Well, that's what they used to say about Joe Montana, you know, that he would throw the person open. He would throw to the place where the guy was running rather than at the place that he was at the point. Shotgun, what is it? Shotgun formation,
Yep, that's a shotgun.
One wide receiver. Hand off to the right side, out to the right. Number 1.
That was a simple little outside zone run there by number 1, taking it to the outside, and his right tackle getting him just enough of a block to get him around the corner. So it was a decent game. What I like from the pass play we just saw was I saw that the Colts defensive line did get a good push, and they put some pressure on the quarterback. But as you said earlier, he made an amazing throw that his receiver took and got a first down with him on.
These Tucson kids are quite a bit, they're a tough team, just like last year. Actually, Tucson was one of the few teams to beat Buena last year. Trips left, shotgun formation. Blitzer up the middle, picked up, thrown out to number 1 on the left side, bounces, stiff arm. You know, I would say that's a face mask on offense.
It looked like he had a whole palm full of face mask there, but it wasn't called. And so what it looks like, I'm going to make a quick little observation here. It looks like the Badgers are using the short pass game, kind of like a run game almost. They're throwing screens and swings to their back and to their slot receiver and using it to get small chunks of yardage, working towards first downs down the field. Got the officials talking here. Got a nice long stoppage going on. Let's see what they come up. If they're going to assess a penalty or do anything with procedure-wise.
Looks like they're getting this all figured out. Let's see. to thank SSVEC for sponsoring our coverage of tonight's football game. Our presenting sponsor, thank you so much.
Attention in the stadium, there's no extra noise allowed in the stadium. So if you have a siren, stop using it at this time.
I didn't hear a siren.
I didn't hear a siren. We got an announcement over the PA system for someone in the stands to stop using artificial noise makers. I'm not sure what that noise was. Must be some phantom out in the desert making noise, because we didn't hear anything up here.
I didn't hear it.
Looks like the Badgers used a hard count, and they got the Colts to jump offside, so the Badgers are going to move the ball forward, and that'll be a first down for the Tucson Badgers.
We'd like to thank MORSE Automotive Group of Sierra Vista. Stop in today and experience the difference. Cochise County is now backed by MORSE. All right, so first down for Tucson from about the 11-yard line.
Make some noise.
Trips, shotgun formation. No, I guess that wouldn't be trips. That's two to the left, shotgun, one wide receiver to the right. Looking left to the end zone. Oh, that may have been intercepted.
Great job by the Colts defense.
Yeah, number 44, Kraus. The younger of
the younger Kraus brother coming up and getting a hand in there to break up that pass that was going to that big 6'5" wide receiver on that little small skinny post he just ran.
He didn't complain about that, but I may have. It looked like an interception to me. So he was right on top of that. And I've been talking to some of the other people around town. They were saying how the linebackers aren't very, they're not safety-like. They don't do much pass coverage. But I'll say that right there, that Jackson Kraus got right into the pass coverage. And see
yes, he did. Awesome job breaking that up, because that's a hard matchup there for the corner playing against that tall receiver. Gabriel Rodriguez is going to have to work as hard as he can tonight to try to contain number 5.
Throw to that running back outside, number 2. Gang tackled in the backfield for about 5-yard loss. Good gravy. Buena getting a lot of pass rush on that one.
Nice tackle there made by number 54, Hudson Haymore. Great stop in the backfield there.
We'd like to thank the Sherry Ethel team at Long Realty, proud to support our young athletes all season long. If you're in the market to buy or sell, make your first call to the real estate experts at 717-599-2439. Tucson doing this bunch formation on the left side. So
watch number 5 maybe running something out to the corner. They're trying to isolate him and get him by himself.
They've been doing a lot of that. A lot of motion, a lot of swing passes. Quarterback under a lot of pressure. Oh, huge sack by number 55, Williams.
Great play there by Williams, shedding 2 blocks and then holding on to the quarterback and wrapping and getting him to the ground. Big time play by Trent Williams and the Colts defense, making the Tucson offense operate in reverse.
Absolutely. Williams doing the Hulk smash on that Tucson offense. I mean, he's a big boy, but man, he shot that gap so hard, neither of those linemen could even hold up.
No, he could not. That was a great play. Again, with the wet conditions out here, I'm really impressed that he held on to see that tackle all the way through to the ground.
True. And also, you have to wonder if these guys have the right cleats for this kind of...
That's right, because a lot of times at this level, they're not switching out spikes due to field conditions. Oh, that was a false start. Wow. Yep, that was going to be a false start against Tucson. Looks like the slot receiver jumped early before the snap.
Tucson has to get to the 1-yard line to get a first down. So it's basically 4th and goal from the 40-yard line, 35-yard line. So this doesn't look like the most likely. It looks like they're bringing the punter out now.
4th and forever, yep.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yep, got the punter out there with 3 personal protectors in front of him. So they're going to try to max block this punt.
Yeah.
And let's see if we get something that's returnable.
I'm telling you, I would not max block this because you've got Jaden Thomas
Exactly.
back there.
And, I'm hoping that the Colts magic comes up on this special teams play.
Low punt or low snap. Goes out the back of the end zone. Great punt, actually.
Pretty good punt.
I mean, you want that to drop on the 5-yard line, but if it's not gonna, just might as well kick it out the back. You don't want Buena to take over. And you also don't want you don't want a kick return. We've got such great.
You definitely don't want to have a return here. You don't want something that's returnable. So you kind of got two options. Kick out the back of the end zone. Well, three options. Kick out the back of the end zone, hang it up there in the air where you can get down and maybe cause a fumble, or coffin corner, you know, you get the ball towards the front pylon. But that's a little tough for a high school punter.
Yeah, that's not a typical play from a high school player. Shotgun formation. Counter to the left side. Lujan getting his record. Holy smokes, he's 30 yards down the field.
And he has gained
And that, Michael Lujan gets up to 2,000 yards on the career, isn't that?
Hats off to Michael Lujan for making that huge milestone of amassing 2,000 yards on the ground in his high school rushing career. And big ups and congratulations to the Colts O-line for getting a good push up front to get that yardage.
This looks like hurry-up offense, shotgun formation, trips right, throwing out to the number 20, I believe. Tackled after about 7 yards. I'm telling you right now, Buena's momentum is taking over. If I was Tucson, I would be very afraid at this point.
Momentum is definitely swinging in the Colts' favor right now. Two nice plays in a row. Aiden Fregoso catching that small pass for about a 7-yard gain.
Fregoso's number 20. He changed his number, I believe. I don't think he was number 20 last year. All right, shotgun formation, trips right, handoff up the middle to Lujan. Getting another 3 yards.
Gain of about 2.
Man, he isn't very. You wouldn't think it. You would think if you saw him in real life, you'd think that guy is probably 220 pounds. He's like maybe 200 pounds, maybe 190. It's incredible. He's very big for, you know.
Definitely a stout guy, and has the ability to run the ball between the tackles and enough speed to get the ball outside.
Under center. Let's see if they're gonna snap
They're
it.
jam in the middle.
Nice handoff. Great little play right there to get the first down.
We just talked about it.
Michael Lujan has just reached 2,000 yards for his career.
And there's the announcement over the PA announcing the 2,000-yard milestone reached by Michael Lujan. And we just talked about his ability to run tough, get tough yards inside the tackles, and get first downs up the field.
Now Jaden Thomas out to the right. You see the quarterback is under center right here. Fake handoff, looking left, chucking that sucker up. Hands,
a lot of hands. Yeah, a lot of hands there. Ricardo Brooks was about to haul that in, and he had a lot of hands on his shoulders way before the arrival of the ball. The ball hits his hands, Ricardo hits the ground, and the flags come out.
I'll be honest, if he doesn't get that, if that wasn't interference, that would have been a pick, or that would have been caught.
Yeah, it definitely would have been reception. We've been setting up inside the red zone here, looking at a first down from inside the 20.
That's true. I'm thinking that he probably would have broken that on a corner, a tiny corner. You know, he's a big boy. He's not a small guy.
And let's not forget the state level speed that he has, state championship speed that he has.
2 speedsters on this team. Number 1 and what is Ricardo's number?
Number 2.
Number 2. Number 1 and number 2.
Gives us another Culver's first
down. So they're splitting Brooks out to the wide receiver, and they're bringing Fregoso into the running back. Split backs, shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle.
Oh,
Lujan.
nice hold.
Oh,
Lujan running free.
Touchdown! Colts!
An amazing piece of blocking by the Colts O-line, and even better vision by Michael getting through the line and through the traffic to get the opening to get up and get a touchdown. Great run.
He was running right up to that lineman who had a block, and he could go right or left. If he had gone right, he would have gone into those other few players. If he'd gone left, it was all open space, and he took that left, and it was all open. I mean, Lujan has the great
untouched. Nice to see the Colts take advantage of that momentum from the defensive stop and come all the way down the field to score a touchdown.
Whoa, did they get that?
That went through.
Did you see that ball skip
yes.
across the ground?
The ball kind of skipped on the snap there, but the kicker was able to get it through, and the extra point goes through, and now it is 7-0. Colts have the lead at homecoming.
Jaden Thomas, I'm telling you, great hands on that. He caught that skipping ball, placed it perfectly, and somehow they got that ball off the ground and got an extra point on
Wasn't intentional, but that ball definitely skipped like a rock across a pond. But Jaden held on to it, got the hole, got it set, and was able to get the ball kicked through the uprights.
Yeah, you got to know that on a wet night like tonight, there's going to be a lot of running. There's going to be some drop balls. There's going to be a few fumbles. You know, that's just kind of...
It's just those kind of conditions.
Yeah, we had, what would you say, 2 inches, 3 inches of rain in the last 3 hours?
Oh my goodness! At least I'd say 1.5 inches, probably close to 2, if maybe more.
Torrential. All right, the kickoff here for Buena with a 7-0 lead with 3 minutes 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Tucson returning. Dropped that ball, but he picked it up. Number 4 returned the ball. Oh, he gets past the first line. Can he get past the second line? He's broken another tackle out of bounds.
He stepped out of bounds. Thank goodness for the Colts.
Wow.
He mishandled the kick, but he made up for it in how he ran up the field, and the rest of the special teams unit gave him a lot of blocks to get him set up, and it looks like they're right near midfield. They're going to start it.
Oh, at the 45-yard line.
45.
Yeah, if you make a mistake, that's a good way to make it up.
Yeah, oh my.
The coach went from being mad to probably saying, okay, I'll take it.
do a little more of those. Some more.
Make some noise for that Colt defense.
2 wide receivers to each side.
Keep it up, student section. Let's go.
Tucson looking to get the score. 3 minutes, 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to pass, looking right. Nobody. He's got a lot of rushers. He throws it out. Gets about 5 yards on that completion. Gets him lit up. Number
A big
10.
piece of hitting there.
Great open field tackle by James LeSueur.
Everybody in the stands had something to say about that one. Holy smokes. People are still talking about that hit. We'd like to thank Copper Queen Community Hospital of Cochise County. Their new physical therapy department is now open in Hereford. Make an appointment with one of their doctors of physical therapy today at 520-432-6435. Shotgun formation, trips left. Tucson with the ball on second down. Looking left. Wow, he snagged that ball.
He really reached up to the heavens to get that ball. I think he caught that with his fingertips. And maybe stood on his tippy toes to catch it.
I'm telling you, that he caught that. It looked like his fingers were going to come off. It looked like Gumby's hands. I can't believe his arms stretched like that.
It really did. And the Badgers quarterback, Derek Mesa, really getting that ball out there quick. I think he felt the heat coming.
He sure did. I thought he was going to get sacked. You got Williams coming in on the left side. I guess, no, he's on the right side right now. Shotgun formation, 2 to the left side, 1 to the right. Running back splits out to the right. Quarterback looking left. It looks like he's going to scramble. Gets a nice block on that play. Gets about, what would that be, 7?
Took about 7 yards. Yeah, Jackson Cross definitely had a beat on him and was heading that way. I think he saw that and said, I don't want those problems, and stepped out of bounds.
Yep. Yeah, if you get hit by Jackson Krause on a run like that, you don't want your quarterback taking damage.
No.
That would absolutely.
Especially in a game like tonight where they're going to need him.
Yep.
The way their offense seems to be running, they definitely are using the short pass in place of a traditional handoff running game.
Tucson, second and about 4 receivers out to the right side, throwing out to the running back. Oh, did he get him? No, he breaks a tackle. Number 7 breaks another tackle. 2 broken tackles in the backfield. Only gets about 3 yards on the play, though, if that.
You hate to see it when you got guys that penetrate and get back there where they could get tackles for loss. Number 70, Zach Barrett, almost had probably a 7-yard loss, but he did slow down the receiver enough for the rest of the defense to flow to the ball, and they still got a tackle for a loss.
Yeah, they didn't gain any yardage on that play. I was sure that they put up. Minute 30 left in the first period. Score is 7-0. Buena with the lead. Trips left. Looking left. Out to the short pass. Number 19 with the reception at the 21-yard line.
Fierros with the catch.
And so it looks like the Badgers that time just kind of took advantage of the cushion that was there between the Colts defensive backs and the receivers. He was back about 5 to 7 yards, and that was all he needed to run an intermediate pattern. That was enough to get him a first down. And I can understand giving cushion with the field being the way it is. One misstep and you're out of the play defensively.
Shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle.
Handoff up the middle.
Stopped after about 2 yards.
The Colt defensive line really looking stout against the run tonight, not letting the Badgers really get anything, especially between the tackles.
James LeSueur, Jackson Krause coming out of the pile.
We'd like to thank Barnett's Towing and Barnett's Propane, serving our community since 1963. Tucson trying to even up the score with 24 seconds left in the first period. Second down and 10. Yeah, it looks like there's some confusion out there.
When guys are making this much moving, I'm thinking it might be another one of those swing passes looking like a screen. Yep, they show that, but go deep.
Jump ball out of bounds. Great job by posting up at the boundary right there. He knew that he wouldn't get into
the middle of the field. He was
Right.
going to try to throw the ball towards the sideline.
Yeah, so what a great defensive play right there by that boundary corner right there.
And I believe was that Jaden that made that? I'm sorry,
I think that was Rico.
Ricardo?
Brooks.
Okay. Great play by those defenders. Really tracking the ball, getting great position, and then fighting the wide receiver as he tried to make the catch, forcing him out of bounds.
There was a holding call.
And there was I didn't see a flag. Yes, there was.
Yeah, it was holding on the offensive line. The flag got thrown in the backfield after the ball left. Again, the Colts D-line is really, they're like they're reared up and they're ready to go tonight. They look real motivated to go and do some damage on the homecoming night.
They are getting penetration. This is, watch number 55 right there. The edge on this side. The 4-point stance. Oh, they got him offside.
Badgers with the hard count again. I get it, we're excited, guys, but we gotta watch the football.
Oh, I was excited. I jumped with them. I nearly jumped right out of the stands and had offsides myself. That'll bring up second and about 15. Man, these kids are, yep, they're ready to rock and roll. Trips right, shotgun formation. Good.
A lot of time.
Yeah.
Now under pressure.
Ooh, golly. Took a hit there at the last second. The quarterback throws the ball out of bounds, but man.
You know, I like the fact that Zach got that hit in at the end of the play. He worked hard to get off the blocks there, and he chased the quarterback out of the pocket, forced him to throw the ball out of bounds right as he was making contact.
All right, we're going to run to the cool zone if there's still a cool zone left in the next couple minutes. So if we can check in with them, I'd like to say hi to the Jeff at the cool zone. Take it away, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, just want to give you guys a heads up. Not sure if anybody stuck it out through the rain and the delays, but the class of 1985 is here celebrating their 40th class reunion this weekend. So if anybody's here for the class of 85, hats off to you. Thank you for making it.
Class of 85 out here full force. Representing, I don't know, what, if I'm 97, they're 12 years older than me.
I'm not going to tell on myself.
I haven't been to any of my, everybody's like, why don't you go to those? And I go, honestly, I can't think of a reason. Like, I don't talk to anybody from high school. I don't live anywhere near.
That's the big one for me.
2-day drive.
Change their set. I need the stadium rocking.
All right, second quarter is underway. Tucson with the ball. Looks like they've got a third down. And quite a ways to go. The Buena faithful in the stands, ready to rock and roll. You can see how many people are here.
Student section on their feet from the time the game started.
Student section hasn't sat down in the last 3 games. In the last game or this game. They've been great to their team.
Love to see the school pride with that.
I love it.
All right, Colts fans, here we go.
Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to each side. Low snap, looking left, high ball.
Oh,
boy, tipped.
Picked up.
Nearly
nice
picked
play.
up.
Almost intercepted.
Oh my gosh, that was such an ugly
That
throw.
was an ugly throw, but great defensive play by Mr. Thomas there.
Whew. Man, he's a wide receiver too. You don't want to give him another shot at something like that. You know he's going to go the other direction and nobody's going to find him.
Right. If he comes down with that ball, it's Green Acres.
Yeah, nobody's going to catch that guy.
Here's the thing. Let's not be disappointed about the breakup because it's still an incomplete pass, and now that brings up a 4th down.
I need you.
Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to each side. Buena, 4 down line. Looks like they're blitzing this near side.
Ball on the ground again.
Snap. Throwing left side to the end zone. Incomplete.
And the officials say incomplete. Receiver.
Defensive stop.
I don't know if you saw it, but I also saw a little bit of what might have been offensive pass interference
100%.
taking place there as well. But great effort by that young man to try to come down with that ball, but unfortunately he comes down with it out of bounds, and now the Colts offense will take the field.
Absolutely. Excellent job by the Buena defense.
2 big stands in a row.
Yeah, I mean, and
Love to see it.
And you remember how they finished last game. They didn't give up a ton of points in that 4th quarter, so hopefully they can.
Second half of that game was 14-0, right?
Yes, it was. Two running backs in the backfield, 2 wide receivers to each side. Shotgun formation. Hand off. Lujan plowing over a couple players.
That was Fergoso.
Oh, was it for Ghost?
Yeah, it was 20 for Grosso with a carry for it's like about maybe 3-4 yards. Good strong run. I like what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing the Colts linemen on both sides. Look like they're really getting excited. They're starting to get in the rhythm, and they're pushing pretty good up front.
Yep. Ooh, someone may have hurt his number 12 for Tucson, hurt his hand.
Yeah, that's Dominic Drow on the ground with an injury. It looks like the trainer is out there, and they're looking at him.
Oh.
And like maybe a second injury to number 43.
He's cramping.
That's Jacob Shoup.
Well, I thought that was a wrist injury, but it looks like he's got
Like some lower body maybe.
Yeah, they're stretching out his leg.
Again, it's been a long night for the kids. Having that delay in starting throws things off.
Sure does.
Hydration levels.
Yep.
You may have to feed the guys when they take that long, and so.
Gosh. Yeah, it was sitting for. You expect to be eating dinner right now.
Exactly, and think about it. I mean, they were literally 1 minute and 59 seconds from kicking off, and then we go and sit for 2.5, almost 3 hours.
Yeah, it was quite a warm-up and tear-down routine we all put on. Oh, I've got to thank the Buena Colts film and TV crew. They came in and they rocked. I'm telling you, they set up, they tore down, they set up again. I mean, these kids are unstoppable. Mr. Ingold, hats off to that young teacher, coach. Good dude.
Great kids with a great faculty advisor.
Shotgun, looking left. Sacked by Tucson. Big sack, too.
Yeah, nice play there by number 44, Tayshawn Romero, busting through the Colts offensive line and getting a sack for a long loss there.
They lost 12 on that play. That's going to bring him to, what, 3rd and 20?
It's be a lot of distance we got to cover. Caleb was, really trying to find a receiver open, but he couldn't find a guy with enough separation to make a throw. And that clock was ticking, and unfortunately it ran out of time.
These wet conditions, do you think they're going to run or pass? I know it's 3rd and 20, but I think he might run. Oh, fake
Play
handoff.
action.
No,
Lots of pressure,
sack.
and that's 2 sacks in a row for number 44, Romero, punching his frequent sack card again tonight.
Another sack brings up 4th down.
How did he get up there so quick? So what he did was he did the fake handoff to each side, and it looked like the player that came in to get the sack was the one that came in from the guard. Now
Yes.
I'm thinking back.
And so if you look at what happened there, it looks like that double handoff doesn't really work good when the guard gets blown up like that. If he's in the backfield while you're trying to fake that handoff, that play gets thrown in the gutter.
Yep.
Not that it's a bad play, just
No.
he blew it up.
No,
He broke through the line and blew that play up. He really disrupted what the Colts were trying to do there.
Absolutely. Timeout taken by the Buena Colts. The young athletes talking to the coach. Let's see what else we've got going on as far as advertising. Oh my gosh, so many great advertisers. We thank them all so much.
Love the sponsors.
Our sponsors, thank you to Grasshopper Landscaping, quality from the ground up. Contact Grasshopper Landscaping for all your landscaping needs. Visit them on Facebook or Google Grasshopper Landscaping. Ginger's Title Services of Sierra Vista, located at 999 East Fry Boulevard and now open Saturdays at 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Thank you also to Aloe Fiber. Oh, it looks like Buena has taken the field. They are going to punt, which is probably a good idea. They're going to be snapping into the end zone, so hopefully nothing goes too bad. Good punt.
Very nice punt.
Yeah, all the way out to the 45-yard line.
Catch.
I mean, that's an incredible punt.
That was a great punt by the punter there.
Yeah, kicking
Great
out of
punt
the end zone like that.
by our quarterback.
Wow, great job. I mean, that gives them plenty of space to play defense.
Mm-hmm. And the returner kept it. He kind of played it safe by immediately calling for the fair catch.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to possibly risk getting hit and losing the ball
On a
or
wet
losing
night.
your foot on a wet night like tonight.
Yeah. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers.
Look for number 1 to possibly go in motion again here. There he goes.
Taking that blitz. Ooh, number 8, T.J. Walker blitzing hard. Hits his own man. Run up the middle.
Run up the middle.
And
It's starting to get a little ugly out there.
Yeah.
Brings up second down.
I'm telling you, I think that blitz, I think you save a blitz like that for 3rd down.
I like the call. They executed it very well, and you could tell by the way that the right tackle had to react to it that they did not see that coming.
No, he jumped.
Stay loud and proud, Colts fans.
Barely held on there. Buena Colt fans in the stands. I'm telling you, nobody has left. Everybody that came out hasn't left yet. I mean, the first group did, but
I like the call there. I mean, if you're going to motion the guy that's in front of Walker, then go ahead and let him take a shot at the quarterback.
see, that's what I think is a great idea. Handing off to that motion man, running back number 1. They stop him after 3 yards. Bring up 3rd and about
Good
4.
stop by the defense. Zach Barrett.
Tackled by number 65, Xavier Carr.
Colts fans, it's 3rd
Excellent job. We'd like to thank
down.
Aloe Fiber, your new home team for internet, TV, and phone provider. Visit aloefiber.com.
Stay loud.
Shotgun formation, trips right,
Goes through
and
the
then they've
center.
got their big wide receiver all alone on the left side. They
Watch for that.
Yeah, they
The
did
safety
that
seemed to
last-
be shading to the trip side, but I like to watch that tall guy, that matchup.
Yeah, and
He's looking
left.
right there.
Oh, rolling right. He's got some action. Completes for a 1st down to number 19 at about the 29-yard
Pass
line.
complete.
After the play started falling apart, he starts rolling right, and number 19 was
He
just
was looking
standing-
for his tall guy, though, looking for his 6'5" receiver,
He sure
and he
was.
just didn't give him a chance to get open. Nice coverage by number 3, and then immediately with the tackle after the catch by Walker.
Absolutely. We'd like to thank Right Way. Right Way is now serving Sierra Vista and Cochise County, providing heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical services. We are happy to support our local athlete broadcasts. Tucson with 1st down and 10 from the 29-yard line. Shotgun formation with 2 wide receivers to each side.
I think they're still going to be looking for that one-on-one matchup. Oh!
Bad snap! Looked like a direct snap, didn't get picked up. No, they throw the ball! What an incredible play. What was that?
That is going to be a penalty is what it's going to be.
Yeah, there was a penalty out there. It looked like, I'm not sure.
I want to say that's an illegal forward pass.
Was that? So
I
that-
think
that
he
was the
was
second
forward of the
forward?
line of scrimmage,
Okay.
so that was an illegal forward pass by the running back number 2. Let's see what the referees say. They're talking about it.
There's 3 fans on that Tucson sideline that are very loud. I can hear everything that lady's saying, and she isn't nice. Oh, they're waving the
They
flag.
wave it off, so he must have made that pass before he got past the line of scrimmage. Coach Thomas not happy about the call. He's talking to the officials about it.
Yeah, It was close no matter what.
That was definitely some schoolyard improvisation that we saw there on that play, broken play.
You know, when coaches teach that, I really appreciate that. That knowing the rules of the game, you know, that you can lateral, that you can throw, you can lateral then throw. You know, there are some pretty cool. You can lateral, then throw. You know, there's all kinds of things along with
knowing the rules gives you big advantages in certain situations, definitely.
Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to each side. Running back number 2 in the backfield. Ooh, they're blitzing up the middle. They get number 1. Throwing deep to the left side, out to the end zone. Wide receiver ran over the corner. If they called that on,
I'm not sure what this one's going to be, because the corner was looking at the ball, trying to track the ball, and the offensive player ran right into him. So, and the offensive player kind of initiated the contact. So let's see what we got. The official's coming over. Is he going to come over and talk to Coach Thomas? Let's see what we got here.
Interference on defense.
On the defense.
Wow.
And the Colts stable is not happy with that call. The boo burns coming down from the stands.
It was not a good call. He dropped his shoulder and drilled that corner right
again. We knew that there was going to be definitely a penalty there. I didn't think it was going to go against the Colts, but the referee saw it differently.
All right.
And now the student section joins the Colts fans in showing their appreciation for the call.
Hey, man, I'm telling you.
Colts fans, I need you now more than ever.
Shotgun
Get after
formation.
these guys. Run loud. Let's go.
When they get loud, let's see if that defense can hold up. Handoff up the middle. Stop there.
Surprisingly, the Badgers go to an inside zone.
Yeah, and it worked.
And they got some yards on it.
Yeah, they got about 7 on that.
Football sometimes can become a game of resiliency. You know, something happens that's unfortunate for you, and it happens on one down. You got to come out on the next down and try to make a play.
I think of sports in general as just about resilience. You know, like when I play games, I like to play the clutch moments when I'm down by 2 and I need to hit a 3, or, you know, it's goal line stand. Handoff up the middle. Tucson getting stuffed at the 7-yard line. There's a flag on the play.
I love what I just saw there from the Colts defense, particularly number 54, Hudson Haymore, coming up and sticking his face right in the middle of that run.
Oh, that was on offense.
And we got a personal foul, an illegal chop block on the offense, blocking below the waist.
See, the funny thing about that is, you know, that was something that they used to teach us.
Yes.
And now it only happens on accident. You know?
It does, but also a lot of the rules, we talked about this last week, rules being changed for safety. What happens is if a defensive player is engaged with an offensive guy that's blocking him, the second person to block him cannot block below the waist.
Sure,
you can double team above the waist, but if I'm engaged and you hit me below the waist, that flag is going to come out for player safety purposes.
Good point. Thank you for doing that, Coach. Coach Kevin Lassiter here with me, John Berger. Here with the film and TV crew for Buena Shotgun Formation on homecoming evening. Looking left to that super tall wide receiver. What a reception for about, I don't know, 12, 13 on the play. Excellent job.
Definitely. They kind of got back what they lost after the penalty there.
Sure did.
And simple, easy throw was receiver running a slant across the field. He caught it because he's got that long frame, but the Colts defense was able to make a tackle right after he caught the ball. He didn't get many yards after the catch.
It was great defense. I mean, outside of getting the pass off, the tackling part of the defense was a great job.
And again, the strength of the Colts defense, bend but don't break. So third down here, let's see if we get another stand where we walk away with a 0 on the scoreboard for the Badgers.
2 running backs in the backfield. Splits out to the right side. Looking left again. Now he's coming back to the right. Sprinting to the right. Can Williams get to him? Throws to the end zone. Oh, touchdown, Tucson.
That simply was an example of the quarterback letting this play drag out for as long as possible. Just letting it stretch out. Number 5 running the slant and then running all the way across the back line of the end zone to catch the ball on the opposite side of the field. great work by the quarterback, great catch by the wide receiver.
A young man like that kind of reminds me of those tight ends of old, you know, like the Tony Gonzalez's that, you know, 6'5", kind of hang out in the back of the end zone.
That play was definitely reminiscent of a sprint right option, the old play from the San Francisco 49ers.
I love that. Good call. See if the block can be made. No.
Kick is up and good.
Kick is up and good. The score is now 7-7 with 5:54 remaining.
Score is
in the
knotted
half.
up at 7.
All right, so we got a tie ball game here.
Sure do.
Closing in on a 5-minute mark left in the quarter.
We'd like to thank American Southwest Credit Union. Today's game is sponsored by American Southwest Credit Union. Join the credit union that supports our community at ascu.org. Federally insured and by NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender. We'd also like to thank Sierra Toyota. Sierra Toyota wants to buy your car, your truck, your SUV. Get your vehicle appraised in 30 minutes or less. No vehicle will be turned away. Sierra Toyota, locally owned, community driven. Kickoff for Tucson coming up here in just a second. Referees are ready to let the play go. Kickoff is underway. Toe punch. Looks like that sucker's going to Thomas. Running this direction, got a whole bunch of speed. Oh, it's Ricardo.
I like the extra effort by Brooks at the end of the play. Dove in and almost crawling to get as many yards as he could.
The NFL, that would definitely work. You know, if you're not touched, you can just keep crawling and crawling. College and high school, you put that one knee down, you get an elbow down, you're down. Cannot keep moving no matter what. TWN Communications, delivering high-speed, affordable, reliable, and digital phone service with no data caps ever. Stay connected. Shotgun formation. Buena. 1st and 10 on the 25-yard line. Fregoso in motion. Oh, the counter play. Gets tackled by his helmet, but Luan's tough.
Another example here of the Badger defensive line kind of disrupting the timing of the double handoff here.
That's right. Yeah, they hit that gap so well.
They just make it so you can't execute what you want to do in the play, because by the time you try to go to second handoff, you got a defensive lineman in your face.
Yep. Shotgun formation, rolling to the right side behind Lujan. Did not get it to him.
For Fregoso.
Fregoso and Lujan, I'm telling you, I cannot tell them apart from this distance.
They definitely had something developing there. They motioned to the right, but he just couldn't get the throw there. The throw was behind his running back, who he might have had enough room to get some yardage after he made the catch.
I thought he did have some room. We'd like to thank Eagle Plumbing. Eagle Plumbing, providing expert service in Cochise County for over 50 years. Family owned and trusted for everything from leaks to major repairs. Just one call away. Call Eagle Plumbing, proud supporters of local sports. Shotgun formation, 2 running backs in the backfield. Fake handoff, looking to the left, gets it. He's running right down there, he's got 2.
And mama, here comes the speed.
Ricardo Brooks breaking away. Touchdown! Colts!
Ricardo Brooks showing great effort there, focusing, hauling in the catch, and then showing that state championship level speed as he pulls away from the Badgers defense for a touchdown. 73-yard touchdown for Ricardo Brooks and the Colts offense.
Oh my gosh, what an excellent play. He is tired. Look at that. Get that young man a chair.
Coach, get me a play.
Woo! He needs some air. He needs some oxygen. He reminds me of James Harrison after he scored a touchdown. Extra point is good. That puts it up to 14-7
Thomas.
on homecoming eve.
Homecoming night, and the Colts take the lead, creeping late into the night.
Takes no time at all. What was that, 1 play, 2 plays?
2 plays.
2 plays for a touchdown. Excellent job.
Three
plays, all right, yeah.
Forgot about the counter play.
Yes, the counter play that didn't go very well.
But again, the Colts kind of doing what the Badgers have done to be successful. Take a short to intermediate route and let your playmakers do what they do by using their athleticism to get you more yards up the field after you make a catch.
On a night like tonight, when everything is a little bit slippery, the ball, the field, your cleats fill up with all that gunk,
right?
You know, so you could end up being in a more slippery situation as the game goes on, even if the rain does die down, which it has. Big kick. Ooh, it's a little kick, little squibber. Picked up by Tucson. Great return by number 1. Plenty of room. Wow.
He was maybe one more block before making that a sad song to sing for the hometown team here.
You don't want to give number 1 any room, man.
No.
He's a fast one, too. Buena coming in on defense. Number 69, one of their big boys, getting ready, taking over. I love watching this defensive line. They are so big.
A lot of size, a lot of stout, and I like the guys. I like the fact that these guys got endless motors. They never stop moving their legs. They're going to pursue until the whistle blows. Nobody takes a play off.
Shotgun formation. Man in motion. Looking left. Now he's rolling right. Throwing deep. And he gets Thomas with an interception.
Did you see Jaden Thomas track that ball in the air, turn on the speed, and make an amazing interception?
Holy smokes! I mean, he chucked that ball deep, and Jaden started playing wide receiver. He was like, nah, this is mine. I know where that ball is going.
And to the Badgers' credit, his receiver had about 3 yards of separation. Jaden closed that window very quickly, almost as if he was baiting the quarterback to try to get him to make that throw.
I know.
Setting the Colts up in great position here to try to drive down the field. Let's get another score before the half.
Shotgun formation, 2 running backs in the backfield. Counter play up the middle. Oh, all kinds of room for Lujan.
Running free.
Lujan getting his average 12 to 14 yards per carry. That was 25 on that play, possibly more.
Lujan hits the hole and gallops up the field for another big chunk of yardage there. Great job by the Colts pushing up front, especially by the left tackle there, number 70.
Oh, yeah. Gosh. He had a great block on that one.
Landon Willis, nice push up front. I'm sorry, Zachary Barrett with the push up front. Excuse me.
Oh, yes, Barrett. Yep, he plays on defense too, number 70.
And again, a lot of the players go both ways, you know, and so.
Well, the defensive linemen.
Yes, the defensive linemen and the offensive linemen particularly, and our wide receivers are also our corners.
If Jaden Thomas out to this near side, shotgun formation. Vergoso in motion, handoff up the middle again, breaking all kinds of room. Can he go? He's got plenty of room out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
I think that was an example of my coach in high school used to say, SOS, we're going to go and run the same old stuff again. Looks like he just ran another off-tackle run to the left side. Hey, it worked once. Let's play that record again.
Yep, he's doing a great job. Ricardo Brooks. Every time he gets the ball, he's doing that. Just puts the wheels up and flies away. He's a jet.
Lujan running like he wants to get another 1,000 yards on the ground.
I know. You know, this is week 3, and you know, if he puts up a couple 200-yard games, you know, you're looking at another 1,000 yards.
Yeah, it is possible. And he's averaging, 100-plus yards per game. So it's possible for him to get there before the end of the season.
He's averaging more than 10 per carry. That's the thing that blows me away.
Such a great tool to have in the shed when you can, hand the ball to a guy and he's getting a first down, averaging a first down every time he touches the football.
Yep, absolutely. You and me both. All right, shotgun formation, I'm gonna assume.
Coming back from that Badger timeout, trying to stop the momentum here.
2 running backs in the backfield with the quarterback.
Strong left lineup here for the Colts.
Low snap, good block. Oh, gets the ball off in time. Touchdown! Buena! Oh my gosh, the quarterback took a
Touchdown pass. Great. Caleb giving a great job getting that ball off. He took a nasty shot as he released that pass, but I like his toughness. He took the hit, caught his breath for a second, and he's walking off the field, not without a limp, not being carried.
He took a shot under the armpit and under the jaw.
I mean, right in the chops.
Like,
right in the chops.
Worst place to get it as a quarterback.
How about Jaden Thomas putting on a show tonight at homecoming? Got the interception that got us here, and now the touchdown reception.
Looks like they don't need an extra player on the field. Ooh. False start. No, not false start. That's a
I think that's going to be, oh, no, they did call a false start. Well, that's the signal from the false start against the Colts. I didn't quite see who moved, but it looks like that lineman from the Badgers did see somebody move up front, so they'll back us up while we try to kick this extra point.
Man, last night I was watching the flag football team, and they have a great kicker on their team. Oh my gosh, that girl was hitting from, I don't know, 30 yards, which is impressive to me.
It's amazing to see how the game of football is evolving.
Absolutely.
And how the girls are showing that they can play too.
Score is now 21-7. 4 minutes, 31 seconds left in the second quarter. They've scored 2 touchdowns in the last 3 minutes.
Colts doing a great job here, taking advantage of every little piece of momentum they get. They have a big play on defense. They come out and make a good play on, make a scoring drive on offense twice in a row now.
They're taking advantage of the opportunities that are being given to them. If there's a turnover, they're taking advantage of it. If there's a nice block to be made or any kind of gap, like any mistake that's being made by Tucson so far, Buena's been able to capitalize.
Absolutely, and let's see the momentum. Let's keep the momentum going. It's always good to score off of a takeaway, always.
All right, big kick. Oh, it's going to be the squib right down the middle again.
Squib kick up the middle by Martorello.
Now let's see if they can cover this kick.
Badgers try to set a wall up again.
What was that?
That's number 54. That would be Hudson Haymore calling his name again. Hudson Haymore, the sophomore, with the great tackle there on, I'm sorry, not the sophomore, the senior with the tackle here on special teams. Again, right before he could get going, we seen this guy make a lot of breaks and start taking the ball to the field really quickly.
Tucson trying to make up some scores. This is a big deal. You got to score before halftime if you want to make this a game. And if you want to shut this down for Buena's sake, handoff up the middle, breaks a tackle. Wow, gets about 13 or 14 on that play. It was a really nice broken tackle too. That guy just hit him low and he just kept moving right through.
He kept moving his feet, looking very Derrick Henry-ish. By the big Badgers running back, Makoa Pena, 5'11", 225 pounds.
Whoa.
It's a big guy.
For a high school kid, good grief. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers out to each side. The clock is running, so it's down to almost 4 minutes. They're going to try and make up a big chunk of yards here on the swing pass to the left side. Breaks a tackle. He's gone. Tucson, touchdown.
Tucson been really working that swing screenish pass all night. And finally, number 1, Noah Chanez found the room he needed to get the ball up the field.
You remember this happened last week. It was those swing passes all over the place, man. And it's hard to defend.
It's hard to defend, especially when you just give up a big run up the middle of the field. Defensively, you don't want to do that again. Yeah. Tucson being kind of smart with their play choices, saying, hey, we went inside, now let's go outside.
Yep. Tucson gonna kick the extra point here. Let's see what their kicker looks like. You know what I noticed is the band isn't out here either.
No. It's a very quiet night.
The kick is up. Oh my gosh, nice kick. I'm telling you, they got a pretty decent kicker.
3:53 left.
Score is now 21-14 on homecoming evening here in Buena Stadium.
I knew something right. I'm like, wait a minute, it's homecoming, and I ain't heard the fight song all night.
I know. Man, where's the band?
Wet weather and brass instruments do not mix.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Get the flute out there. Get the drummers.
Bring the drum line out.
Just leave it. I'm telling you,
Mr. Gallant, we need you.
We had a state champion drum line. I didn't even know that was a thing until my freshman year, and then they were like, listen, our drummers are sick. And they were pretty insane.
Right.
The Buena kids getting hyped up and ready to rock and roll. The student section on their feet.
Jaden Thomas, Ricardo Brooks.
Ooh, they pooched that one short.
Field it.
Not gonna help. He's gonna get some room. Oh, brought down from behind. About the 36-yard line, 37.
And Jaden kind of picked it up and just kind of tried to hide behind his blockers and try to let them set up a little bit of a wedge he could get through. But the Badgers closed the door really quickly, and he wasn't able to break free.
Kickoffs are kind of hard. You're a different runner when you're a kick returner versus like when you're a running back or when you've caught a reception. You know, you've got all 11 of those guys running
at
in your
full
direction.
speed.
Full speed, yeah, and you're doing your best. You're just dodging. It's hard. Trips left shotgun formation. Buena 1st and 10. Low snap, handoff. Lujan outside, gets 11 yards, 15.
We got a little flag on the play.
20, 22
I think that one might be coming back. We might have a hole right around the line of scrimmage. That might be coming back.
Yeah, they dropped that flag. And,
right as Lujan turned the corner, the referee reached in his pocket. Could be something different, but let's see what happens.
We'll cross our fingers, but I think it's a hole.
That's a block in the back on Buena.
Oh, that's worse.
That means somebody was really wanting to put in a lot of effort, but unfortunately touched a player that they maybe didn't have to touch.
Yeah. Blocking in the back was the all-time no-no for my coach. All right, shotgun formation, 2 running backs in the backfield. It's 1st and about 20 now. Handoff up the middle. 6 on the play.
The Colts sticking to their guns and continuing to run some misdirection offense here, again, using the double handoff. Well, not the double handoff, but using the fake and then coming back on the counter.
Yeah, it's a fake handoff at one point, and it's a play action if it's a pass.
Right.
So. All right, trips right. 2nd down, about 15 yards to go. Looking right. Running up the middle. There goes the quarterback. Nice spin move. Oh, he gets hit from behind. That recovery by that running back. But a gain of about 7 on the play brings up about 3rd and 7.
I think that was a great decision for Caleb to run there. I mean,
I didn't see anybody open.
The defensive end and almost beat our right tackle, and he saw that, hey, my time is running short, stepped up into the pocket, took the space to run, put a nice spin move on the end of the run, and got himself some positive yards.
Excellent spin move. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to each side. 3rd down, 3rd and long. Timeout. Colts. 2 minutes, 26 seconds. They're trying to put up one more score before half, just to make sure that you don't want Tucson putting up another touchdown right out of half and tying that game up. That'd be a terrible situation.
I definitely like to get the 1st down here, and then let's use some clock to keep that from happening.
Well,
or you could always just take a shot and get a score here.
Yeah, and you wonder if you're leaving up too much time on the clock because both teams have been able to score in very short amounts of time.
Thank you, Colts.
I got to get to the rest of the ad reads. I forgot. Yeah. We'd like to thank, well, we're past that. We'd like to thank Vinny's Pizza of Sierra Vista, serving the community for 45 years. With great pizza, wings, and sandwiches, we are proud to support this live stream sports coverage here on Cool FM Live. We hope to see you soon. We'd also like to thank the Chris Leone team at Cross Country Mortgage in Sierra Vista. Think of them for your next home loan experience. Proud to support our area youth sports coverage and teams. Trust us with your next home loan experience. Buena, 3rd down and 7. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to each side. Looking left, throwing to the short receiver. Gets a first down. Ricardo Brooks breaks a tackle and moves. Great job by Ricardo.
Great throw by Caleb Layton, avoiding the rush, finding his receiver sitting in the zone, and then Ricardo being focused, catching the pass, and getting a couple yards to pick up that first down. But he's hobbling just a little bit. Ricardo Brooks comes off the field.
We'd like to thank Sonic Drive-In in Sierra Vista. Come enjoy a tasty burger or treat after the game. Sonic is about community support and tasty treats.
Let's see if they get the snap up before the 2-minute warning.
4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2. Shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle. Lujan busting left for about 4 on the play right.
Mama, here comes that man again, running up the left side. Nice game.
He's never brought down by individual arm tackles. He can run through any arm tackle. He's a big boy and he runs low.
If you come and looking for him, bring a lunch because it's going to be a long day.
So no 2-minute warning, apparently. They don't stop the clock for that.
I think that might be because they're trying to get the game, keep the game going because of the late start.
Okay. Shotgun formation. Wow, look at that. If I was a quarterback,
oh, that's a lot of space over there.
There he is, right there. Great job by number 3.
Pitch and catch again from Caleb, the number 3, Gabriel Rodriguez. Rodriguez hauling the catch in, but unfortunately he got out of bounds, so he stops the clock, which may not be unfortunate. Gives the coach time to send the play down, set it up, and let's see what we can do. Knocking on the door of the red zone.
Shotgun formation, trips right. Lujan in the backfield, I believe.
Yeah, that's him.
Hands off to Lujan, up the middle, makes 2-man miss. Broken tackle, he's going! Touchdown! Colt!
Michael, the grown man Lujan, just dancing through the linebackers in the secondary of the Tucson Badgers there. Love the footwork, love the vision, love the power running, and this time went right and then went center up and get a touchdown.
Someone has to tell the Tucson kids that this isn't two-hand touch, man. You got to rip that kid down. You got to wrap up.
If you want to tackle him, you got to bring everything. Pack your lunch, bring the kitchen sink and an anvil, because he's running full steam.
Score is now 28-14 with 1:14 left in the half. We'd like to thank Duran Plumbing in Sierra Vista and Cochise County for residential and commercial plumbing projects for 10+ years. With a lifetime of experience in the industry, proud supporter of our local sports programs and athletes. We'd also like to thank Prestige Remodeling and Restoration LLC of Sierra Vista. They pioneered a visionary approach to customer-centric service. Visit them at prestigesierravista.com. We'd also like to thank Seniors Helping Seniors at Seniors Helping Seniors. Their caregivers are seniors themselves. They show up ready to exceed expectations. Check them out at SouthernArizonaASHS.com or call 520-487-4246. Buena. Now, do you think this is going to be a squib kick or a deep kick?
I saw a special team coach talking to the team. Let's see what we got.
I'd go deep kick.
I'd kick it deep, and let's play the field position game. And the coach seemed to agree with you.
Yep. Right into the end zone. I did.
That ball made a dent right around the G on the goal line, but then rolls into the end zone. So the Badgers are going to have a touchback here.
That makes you think like an onside kick would be really hard on a surface like this. You're not going to get any bounce.
Again, traction, no bounce. slippery ball.
Yeah.
Safe call to kick it deep.
Good call.
I'd like to see the Colts defense here get a stop, go into the locker rooms at halftime with a 2-score lead.
Tucson going quad wide receivers to the right side. This is an interesting setup
We used to
over here.
run that formation. That's the diamond right formation.
But they
got an isolation there. Yep.
They've isoed the other wide receiver. They're looking to the diamond. Now he's looking to the sideline. Gets him. Oh no, he breaks it. Brings him down. Great tackle, but a huge gain on the play.
Again, that big 6'5" receiver,
The clock isn't
Malachi
running for some
Cunningham.
reason. Did they get out of bounds? Yeah, they didn't get out of bounds, so the clock should be running.
Do they stop it while are we stopping it while we set the chains in place? The clock should be moving. There we go. The clock just started moving.
Okay, well, saved him about 10 seconds. Trips right, shotgun formation. Fake handoff, looking right. Gets the short receiver.
Ball.
Ball's out! Buena takes
An
over!
amazing hit by number 8, TJ Walker, right on the football, causing it to come out loose.
Attention in the stadium.
I'll tell ya,
Angelica Padilla.
in a situation like that, where
Mr.
Where-
Colvin.
where the
at the
receiver
exact
gets
stand at the
open
time.
and he's trying to make some
Angelica
yards,
Padilla.
and you get your helmet just on the edge, just on the tip of the ball, you can pop that sucker out. Just like, I don't know, was that Kraus that got that?
I think Walker made the hit to knock the
Walker.
ball loose,
All right.
and then it was recovered. But a great job. Everybody converging on the ball when it was caught, and a nice set of events there for the Colts.
53 seconds left, and they're handing off the ball to Lujan. Well, they've got a 2-touchdown lead with 45 seconds. They could be just letting the clock run. But if I were them, I mean, they have been able to put up time after time on these quick hitters.
Definitely quick scores capable here of the Colts offense.
Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to each side. Quarterback looking left, hits Jaden Thomas.
Pass complete to Thomas.
Tackled out of bounds, so the clock will stop.
23 seconds left. Now, do you say his name Leighton or Lawton?
Brings up 3rd and 1.
I believe it's Leighton,
Okay.
and I apologize if I'm mispronouncing it. Caleb Leighton,
All right.
the transfer quarterback transferring up from Walden Grove.
2 wide receivers to each side, shotgun formation, looking left, pump, runs up the middle, throws to the open receiver on the right side. He's going! Touchdown! Colts!
Ricardo Brooks so open on that play, he could have walked into the end zone.
Woo!
Great. Speaking of Caleb Leighton, great vision, keeping his eyes upfield, even though he was moving around the pocket and finding blown coverage, getting the ball to his wide receiver. The Colts are running wild tonight.
He was looking left, ran up the middle. I was sure he was going to run for the first down, and then just throws a beautiful ball.
I think he ran around so much that the corner thought, hey, he must be scrambling, and started to come back towards the line of scrimmage.
Yep, scramble drill. I'm telling you, I think that's exactly what happened. Extra point. Ready. Number 14, the kicker here. He's been awesome all night long. Ooh,
Got a flag on the play. Defensive offsides.
Now
defensive
offside.
offsides.
Nope, wait a minute. Yep, the offside's on the defense, so we move a little closer for our extra point
They
attempt.
might try for 2. You keep.
I'm sure Alan Martello, our kicker, likes that.
Yeah, he's excellent kicker this season. Let's see. Why can't I? Oh, there it goes. We'd like to. Oh, and the extra point is good.
5 for 5.
Scores now 35-14. 14 seconds left going into half. Now
Kick it deep, coach. Kick it deep.
And there we go. He knew what the question was before I even got it out of my mouth. Kevin, you know your situation. You know what you're doing. We'd like to thank Desert RV in Huachuca City. They're aiming to build a community that surpasses RVs by giving back through local youth sports sponsorships, veteran support, and community fundraising events. Go to desertrvcenter.com. We'd also like to thank Stanford Millworks, Southeastern Arizona's looking at a kickoff here with 13 seconds left in the half.
Colts with a chance to go into halftime with a 3-touchdown lead.
Deep kick to the right side. They have swarmed the right side.
Tackle made just short of the 35-yard line. Looks like the Badgers are going to take the field on offense with 7 seconds remaining in the half.
Now, are they going to do prevent defense? What are we looking at here?
I definitely would get back as far as I can, and you want to keep everything in front of you here, and you want to tackle the offensive guys inbound so that the clock does not stop. Looks like the Colts are taking a timeout.
Last time out of the half, he didn't want to get that.
I think they had some issues with substitutions trying to get the right players into the game for the situation.
I think you're correct with that.
And there's the fight song sung by a small contingent of our student section.
Excellent job by that student section singing the fight song. I don't know what the fight song I had in my high school, but these kids are singing it word for word. This is incredible.
The school spirit soaring high here tonight in Sierra Vista.
There's about 30 students that have not sat down on the cold concrete all night long. Hats off to those kids and the kids up here in the booth with us that are working with us tirelessly. No sitting down for these guys. The film and TV crew here at Buena has been excellent.
Fans, make some noise for this defense.
An amazing group of young people doing great technical work, bringing this broadcast to you.
Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to each side.
Corners dropping deep.
Throwing deep. Oh, he gets the ball, but huge tackle. Wow, just lands on his back. Just
Great piece of hitting there by, guess what, number 1, Jaden Thomas.
All right, we're going to be going to the cool zone in just a minute. So it's halftime here at the homecoming game. Buena versus Tucson. 35-14, Buena with the lead. See if they can maintain the lead. Hopefully they can. And we are going to the cool zone. trying to avoid number 1.
Oh.
There he goes, though.
You
Man.
give that kid an inch and he'll take 10 yards, I'm telling you.
And the thing is he's not running away. He's running into the coverage.
Yes.
He's not running to where there's an opening. He's running to where all the people are, and he's still getting all those yards.
And that's a good returner, running behind your blockers, letting them set up something for you to react off of.
Yeah, totally. So Badgers, what I'm expecting is either that deep ball to number 5, that slants to number 5, or those flare passes that they've been throwing out to the running backs and that interior wide receiver.
Now they got 5 over here in the bunch.
Yep, trips left, shotgun formation.
Let's see if they look at him on the first play.
Oh, he's looking
First
left,
read.
waiting, throwing across the middle. Drop ball. Great job by number 7, knocking that ball loose.
You know, I'm just curious. They keep running him on like a post and kind of drag routes.
Yeah.
With the way that the Colts defense is set up right now, why not let him run vertical up the field, let him and take a shot with him? I mean, you got a 6'5" wide receiver being defended by a 5'9" corner. I'd roll the dice on that, but they haven't done it once against this defensive look.
And off to the right side, number 1 gets free. 15 yards on that play. Nice job. You and I were talking to Coach Young earlier, and we were talking about how fast number 1 is. Everybody's saying just keep the ball out of number 1.
Noah Chanez, that slot back, wide receiver / slot back, taking the ball again. He's also the same person that's doing the kick returns. Like, we got a Colt down injured here.
Yeah.
I can't tell who that is.
Tell the urgency if the opposing team's trainers come out onto the field. That's what I've always noticed.
And it happened on the far sideline, too.
Yeah, it happened.
Or close to the far sideline.
On his back, it looks like. Well, we can talk about other things. It's 11 minutes. Well, we're in the third quarter. We're only 15 seconds into the third quarter, and the score is 35-14. And we've been just watching the last 3 touchdowns by Buena. Just have been huge play, just one after another. It looks like we got our player back up on his
And
feet.
that was Ricardo Brooks. But he's up.
And it's that same ankle.
And he's hobbled just a bit as he comes off the field, being helped off the field by one of the coaches.
I don't think he needs to be on.
I'm pretty sure the coach is going to play it smart, and he may be done for the night just to keep him healthier for games to come in the future. With a big lead like this, you know, why risk it?
I mean, you got a 3-touchdown lead. You got kids that are, you know, willing to bite a finger off like Ronnie Lott to play these games. Man, shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to each side. Number 5 to this near side, all 6'5", 190 pounds of him.
And I want to recognize, you know, Gabriel Rodriguez, our corner number 3 here. He's doing the best he can against this huge receiver he's facing.
Oh, great job on the defense. Cooper Krause sniffs out the RPO, the run-pass option in the backfield, nails the quarterback for about a loss of 4 or 5 on the play.
Quarterback tried to pull the ball out and keep it, and Krause said, no, sir.
Nope.
In the backfield waiting for him to try to run with it.
He chose wrong.
Definitely.
Hand that ball off, big dog.
As my brother said, you study long, you study wrong. You held the ball just too long.
That's exactly right. Shotgun formation, trips to the near side. Looks like
Walking up a linebacker there.
Yeah, second and 15. Looking left, throws over the middle, gets number 10 for about 15 yards. Oh, 20 yards on the play.
Over the middle.
Excellent reception.
Nice reception right up the seam there by number 19, Isaac Fierros.
Tucson showing some signs of life.
Speaking of badger, I think there's a honey badger on the sideline.
What? there's an actual honey badger on the sideline? You got to point this out to me because
No, where's this guy I'm looking for?
I'll take a badger any day. I love badgers.
Give me a second, I'm trying to find it.
Shotgun formation. Motion number 1, orbit.
Low snap.
Looking left, caught the ball. Number 5, great job. Is that little slant again?
That
They're
slant
hitting
again, that's his favorite route. Now, what I would really hope the coach can remember is let's not get lulled to sleep by him running those slants continuously, because at any time here, he can fake it and then break back outside to the corner.
And then there's nobody behind
And there's nobody behind him. I mean, now, Jaden Thomas has been lining up on this side of the field, so if he comes here, he's probably going to have that's a more favorable matchup for the Colts. But I'm worried about the double move, especially now that we're in the red zone and Jaden does not have safety help over the top.
True. Shotgun formation. 2 to the right side. Pitch to the right side. Number 1 in the backfield. Great job by Buena.
Great tackle there by number 7, James LeSueur, and just short of a decent game there.
He's not a big guy, but man,
He got in that backfield quick and held on, made a nice wrapping tackle right around the player's legs to get him down without giving up any yards.
We'd like to thank SSVEC, our supporting sponsor, our main sponsor for tonight's homecoming football game. Shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers to each side. See if Buena can make a difference. Throw to the corner. No good. Hit him in the hands. Oh boy. He wants that one back. Third down and about.
They're really trying to find him here on those passing routes. Again, he's just running that skinny post route, running right towards the middle of the field, and the quarterback threw the ball high to try to use his size. Unfortunately, he just didn't hold on to it.
Nope. All right. Tucson, 2 wide receivers to each side. I expect some tricky play here. Third down and 7. See if Buena can hold on defense.
They got the big back in the backfield there.
They sure
A
do.
225-pounder.
Oh, gosh. Looking left, looking right, throws to the right. Incomplete.
We got a flag at the end of the play.
What would that be? Holding?
I'm thinking it may be a hold, possibly on the left tackle. I think number 69 held on a little long there.
They picked up the flag. Looks like
They're gonna.
they didn't even wave it off. They just picked it up and acted like nobody threw it.
No, the referee just signaled it was holding, but the Colts have declined. They're going to take the result of the play, which was an incomplete pass, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Thank God Coach Kevin Lassiter is here to clean up my sloppiness because, good Lord, I am not always accurate, my man. Sorry about that.
It's good to have another set of eyes and always see something differently.
Absolutely. All right, this is 4th down. Can Buena? Oh, no!
Oh, Colts.
Golly.
You know, the sign that this probably was going to be something like this was that the Badgers came out in a formation we haven't seen them in all night.
Right.
They had 3 wide receivers bunched up really tight to the O-line there, and that just hasn't been a look they've run a play out of. So I think this was a design, hey, let's get them to jump off sides play.
It was a chaos creator. There's still some Buena kids on their feet. They haven't sat down all night long.
Fortunately for the Colts, the 5 yards on the penalty did not move them in past the first down stick, so it's still 4th down.
Yep, they've got 4th and about 3 to go, so we'll see if they're going to run or pass. They're coming out in a passing formation. Well, they do have a tight end on the right
Watch number
side.
5 here.
Number 1 in motion. Fake handoff. Quarterback rolls to the right. Throws. Is it in? Oh, he caught the ball
That's a
for
catch.
first down
On
on
4th down.
Just kept his feet in bounds.
Nice little out route there. Quarterback making the throw under heavy pressure.
Heavy pressure. Excellent job. That reverse spin coming right as that lineman was in his face.
Dangerous, but he rolled the dice and he won on that one, buying just enough time to be able to get the pass off.
First and goal from the 7-yard line. Shotgun formation. 3 to the left side, 1 to the right.
Big back in the backfield.
I kind of expect him to run out of this.
I think it may be an inside zone. No.
Oh, throwing to left. Tip ball. Intercepted. TJ Walker going the other direction.
That ball intercepted by number 1, Jaden Thomas.
Was it Jaden Thomas?
Intercepted by Jaden Thomas.
Wow. I thought that was number 3 that got that one.
Thomas is having one heck of a night here on homecoming.
Oh, on defense, like, I mean, is he
2
unstoppable?
interceptions. He scored tonight. He is showing off.
Oh, for sure. And he's still out there on the field on the far side, the wide receiver. Shotgun formation, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Handoff up the middle to Lujan.
Lujan met right in the hole by number 32 from the Badgers.
Yeah.
No loss on the play, but hit right at the line of scrimmage.
Yep. 2nd down and 9.5.
Lujan on the carry.
9.75 yards. Shotgun formation, 2 running backs in the backfield. This is where they do the counter or they do the play action.
There it was.
Oh, handoff up the middle, Lujan. About 3 on the play. They are backed up inside the 10-yard line, so you do see them being fairly conservative here.
And the Badgers defense really playing close to the line of scrimmage, anticipating run. They're coming up to the line of scrimmage, and the linebackers are filling in any holes open up. They're filling them very quickly on those last 2 plays.
They're doing a very good job.
I want to say this is probably the best that I've seen the Badgers defensive front look all night against the run.
Yeah, I think you're right there. That's very accurate. Shotgun formation, 2 running backs in the backfield.
Showing signs of a heavy blitz possibly.
Fake handoff, throw out to number 3. Oh, cannot break a tackle. He gets about, what would that be, about 3 on the
Maybe
play?
3 yards.
Short pass to Rodriguez.
All
We have
right.
a late flag coming in.
Ooh, flag.
Do we have any extracurriculars
Yeah,
going
it's
on here?
Buena. You gotta wonder what's going on. Oh, it's against
No, it's against the
Tucson.
Badgers. Unsportsmanlike conduct against the Badgers.
After the play. It's going to be a first down after the penalty yardage is marked
Oh,
up.
that's heartbreaking. You're inside the 10
Such a bad break for the Badgers. After 3 great downs on defense, we have an unsportsmanlike penalty that causes the first down that they were preventing.
Not even during the play. Not
After the play.
that would be the thing that gets you that gets the other team the first down. That my coach would have grabbed me by the face mask and drug me around screaming and not let go. He just would.
I would have been getting what they call some halitosis action from the coach back in the day.
All the spit in your visor. Shotgun formation, 2 running backs in the backfield. Handoff up the middle. Nice job by number 5?
Nice solid run up the middle.
Kind of wondering who they have.
That
Oh,
is Lujan, Michael Lujan, dancing in the middle of the field as he's been doing all night. Another nice chunk of yardage, about 7 yards.
Yeah, he's only got 3 to go.
Also on the
I mean,
carry.
they are just burning clock right here.
About 8.
And this is what you want to do. Ahead big in the second half, keep the ball on the ground, keep the clock moving,
Homecoming, it's getting cold. Kids want to go home.
play possession football here.
Yep. Shotgun formation, handoff up the middle. Nobody goes down.
Hand off to Lujan. I don't think he got any yards on that play.
They're gonna give
Or
him
did
a
he
couple.
get 1 or 2?
Shoot.
Yep, the yard marker moves just a bit.
Oh, they're going to give
Is
him
it a first down? It is a first down.
Buena Colts
Tough
first
running
down.
in the middle.
Culvers.
We will take it.
All right, thank you to SSVEC for serving our community. That first down brought to you by SSVC. Throw out to Jaden Thomas, breaks 1 tackle. Ooh, I see a flag, it looks like. So
Pass complete.
Colts running the open screen out there.
they're calling
Gaining a
that
couple
against-
yards on it, but we got a flag on the play. I think we might have a hold. on one of the receivers.
Yep, Holden, you are correct, my friend.
Again, it's always a big thing to ask a wide receiver to get out there and do some lead blocking.
It's like my favorite thing. It's my favorite attribute a wide receiver can have over catching the ball is blocking for me. I love wide, like Hines Ward, Plaxico Burris. I mean, I can name
guys that just did not mind doing the dirty work.
Oh, they might as well have been tight ends. Those guys were such great blockers. Shotgun formation, 2 running backs in the backfield, 1 wide receiver to each side. All the linemen up close. All the linemen.
Everybody inside. Blitz coming.
Counter to the left side. That was 1st and 20, and that didn't go very far.
Hard to run the ball against 3 blitzing linebackers that the Badgers were sending. I think the Badgers kind of sniffed out there, hey, this is probably going to be an inside run, and they filled every opening that could have existed on the front. You called it pre-snap, how tight everybody was to the line of scrimmage. That was those linebackers showing that they were getting ready to blitz. All 3 linebackers going at one time.
Yeah, they were all super close to the line right there. All right, shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers, 2 running backs. Throw out to Thomas. Ooh, hit high.
Thomas looked like he went to put on a move to try to juke, and he slipped. His knee hit the ground, and he took a little contact right after his knee hit the ground.
No, he's down, and they got the.
This is not what we want to see.
I am on the play. I'm so sorry, guys.
Thomas
He
rolling
rolled
over.
He got up kind of quick there. So maybe he just had the wind knocked out of him or something like that. But he's up and he's moving. There's no limp.
There is a flag down, and it may be a late hit. Again, when Thomas caught the ball, he kind of switched his feet. He was getting ready to make a move to try to juke his defender and get going. However, he immediately slipped. His knee hit the ground. And because his knee was down and he was contacted, it's going to be a personal foul against the Badgers.
Helmet to helmet.
Helmet to helmet call.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, because I was like, he came in kind of high.
Yeah.
He sure did. He went high, because that's a first down. Yeah, you hate
So
seeing
2 penalties that extend this drive for the Colts. 2 penalties by the Badgers.
All right. Shotgun. Nope. They are under center. Wow.
Clock still running here in the 3rd quarter.
I formation, offset I.
Linebackers crowding the line of scrimmage.
Yeah. I wonder if it's a play action here. Ooh, pitch right. Lujan gets a couple yards on the play.
You know, one of the things I like about Lujan when he runs the ball, even if he's tackled for a loss, he wasn't on his play, he falls forward.
Yes, he does.
It's a great attribute to have. Always fall forward as a running back.
Dude, that's a hard one to have, because that's a funny one, is because not all big backs, you expect a big back to fall forward. That was not a thing. Like, Marcus Allen was always a fall forward guy. He was maybe 200 pounds, and then there's some big dudes that always went backwards. Shotgun formation, trips left. Looking left. Quick throw. Oh! Tipped and intercepted. Incredible play. I'm not rooting for Tucson, but holy
That
smokes,
was a heck of a bang play. It was a quick pass there.
He popped him. That ball comes out.
Caught by Fregoso, and immediately as he turned, hit, and the ball came loose.
And a diving catch from Tucson. I mean,
Definitely a big athletic play by that diving to catch that loose ball as it was tipped. Unfortunate break for the Colts offense. Let's see what the Badgers do with it.
Make some noise for that defense.
Tucson shotgun formation. First down and 10. Trips left from the 45-yard line. Looking right. Throwing deep. A little bit of contact out there.
Great job by Gabriel Rodriguez, staying with his man down the field, jumping to contest the play, and knocking the ball loose so that it couldn't be caught. Nice. He's doing a really great job on the corner tonight.
I'd say both corners are doing a great job with their matchup, because going against anybody that's 6'5", I'm 6'1". I couldn't do it. That kid out there, he's probably 5'10", 5'9", and maybe 160 pounds. That is such a hard matchup. Look at that right there. Number 5 matching up against our corners right there. All right, trips left, shotgun formation. Second down and 10 from the 44-yard line, 43. Looking left with a quick slant, misses him.
And so that was Cooper Cross getting into the backfield, disrupting the timing that was supposed to take place on that throw. You go to that, it was just a timing pattern, and the quarterback had to let it go a lot earlier than he wanted to because of the pressure he had.
Absolutely.
Cross pretty much wearing his jersey on that play.
Covered like a blanket. All right, shotgun formation, trips left. Low snap, looking right. Oh, what a
Ball
great
caught
pass and catch.
right at the sticks.
Yep. But good defense right there, too.
Yes.
Knocked him out of bounds. There wasn't any room to play any better defense.
Definitely was not.
There was a timing pattern to the to the outside boundary, and it was a little bit of a comeback, so there really wasn't anywhere to go except for out of bounds.
But a tight throw, in good coverage, and a great catch by that receiver, and good body control getting his feet in bounds.
Jaden Thomas matched up with the big guy from Tucson, number 5. Shotgun formation, trips left, looking left. He's moving, throwing, and he gets him out of bounds. Excellent throw and catch again.
Thomas maintained pretty good coverage coming down the field, but as the play started to break apart in the backfield and the quarterback scrambled and extended, he was able to get open on the comeback.
Yeah,
but Thomas in great position to not give up yards after the catch.
Exactly. Those are hard to – a comeback is very hard to cover because then you're trying to outrun a person back to the ball.
And I don't think the comeback was the route that was designed in that play. That was some improvisation on his part.
I think that was an out. Shotgun formation, handoff up the middle. Wow, nice tackle. Got about 4 on the play there.
About 6.
The Badgers slot back again.
Oh, gosh.
Tough running in the middle of the field here.
Yep. Number 75 swapping out for number 60 for Buena. Buena has been bend but don't break since those first 2
Yes, they have.
They have been within the 10, inside the 20 in the red zone.
Many times tonight, and the Colt defense has answered the call every time.
Oh, nice defense.
Play action fake.
Was that number 6 or number 70?
I think that was that Jackson Krause with the deflection. Yes.
Oh, TJ Walker.
Oh, TJ, okay.
6. Okay, so it was a blitzing linebacker. He threw it right into his face.
You can tell that this defensive front has been coached very well.
Absolutely.
If you're rushing the quarterback and you can't get to him, you put your hands up. Yep. All 3 rushing guys did a great job there, completely closing the vision lanes for the quarterback and causing that deflection.
Shotgun formation. They've got 2 tight ends and 2 wide receivers in. Looks like they're going low hit snap, running left, number 1. Oh,
we got a bit of a dog pile here.
They didn't give up anything.
And it looks like they stopped him, and he is not going to gain any yards there, at least not getting a first down.
Closer than I expected, actually.
A generous spot for the Badgers here.
They're giving them 4th and about 6 inches there. So we're going to see a tush push or a goal line stand.
4th down on the index card.
Yeah, who knows, man.
I need you the loudest you can be.
I know. This is 4th down. Third quarter, 2 minutes
The
left.
big nose tackle on the 4-point stance right over the center. Oh, we got it. The Badgers attempted to tush push, but they was moving in the backfield, and they're going to put that offense in reverse.
Heartbreaking. You got 4th and 1, and you jump on it.
The worst part about that is the player who jumped wasn't even going to get the ball.
Nope, he wasn't going to get the ball. You know what? Hats off to these referees for being able to call it correctly, because you know what drives me crazy as a Chiefs fan is when the Eagles did it like 4 times. They did like this wild offsides. Oh my gosh. But you know what? Hey, it's a game. It's a lot of fun. They lost, but You know, we learn our lessons. Now
When you run that tush push and you one of those backs lined up back there, you're just there as a decoy.
Exactly. Tucson, 4th and 5, trips right. This is a big play for homecoming football. Looking right, throws out, tip ball. Did he get that?
Was that
Oh
caught?
my gosh.
He did
That's
catch it.
ridiculous catch. Watch the replay right here.
Gonna be enough for a
Oh, he
Badger
did get that.
first down.
Not even tipped. He just got that. That was a great replay.
That's
by
the second time that number 19 has just snatched a ball out of the air from nowhere.
Yeah, and this is first and goal from about the 5-yard line.
Colts making D-line substitutions here.
They're putting the big boys in.
Getting ready to see a good pass rush here.
Now watch Cooper Krause. He
Mm-hmm.
is the goal line. Handoff, quick snap to number 1 up the middle. Touchdown, Tucson. That was
Quick
a
count.
great idea. Quick count, man. I love quick counts.
Quick count.
It always catches someone.
Running before the Colts were able to get ready, get set, and they take it in for a score.
Especially when you've got a short yardage play like that. Quick count is the best.
That's another touchdown here for number 1, Noah Chanez. Just running tough between the tackles there.
1:44 left in the third quarter. The score is 35-20 right now. Extra point underway for Tucson. Oh, fire! There's a block, or the bad snap. Trying to throw the ball. Now, what happened there? Did he throw the ball, or was that a fumble? Because if that was a fumble, that could have been taken back for 2.
I'm not a fan of how this was just called. I think that they blew the whistle too soon. That didn't look like a fumble
Oh,
to
that
me.
was a lateral. That's unfortunate. You know, but not everything is correctly called.
Yes.
But the score is 35-20, so
In the third.
PAT
Was not successful.
unsuccessful attempt.
No good. And fortunate series of events for the Colts because the holder was number 1 who just scored that touchdown. And so we know that he has kind of some breakaway speed. So good job by the Colts special teams unit chasing him to the sidelines and forcing that errant throw, let's call it, that fell incomplete.
Absolutely. Thank you to our sponsors here for Buena's homecoming game. Check the show notes for all of our sponsors. Please let them know that you love them. Check in, tell them thank you. I know I am. Kickoff for Tucson. Short kick to the right side. Is that going out of bounds?
Down the right side.
No, not out of bounds. Getting returned. He's got 20 yards at least already. Great return on that one.
He got that ball so close to the sideline.
Yes. It stopped on the sideline. That would have, if he didn't pick that up, that would have been like
That
an
would have been a
onside kick.
penalty
Well, no, the other team could have picked it up if
if
it
he
didn't-
touched.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, well, no, it's live. That's right, it's live. It's live. That's right, it's live ball.
It's up to the 30.
There's an old trick I learned in situations like that from a special teams coach. If you as the returner have 1 foot out of bounds and 1 foot in bounds and you touch a football,
That's right.
that is out of bounds and you could get that penalty.
Oh my gosh! If we had
That would have
known
been a great time to do something like that. I
Yes.
kind of thought that's what he was about to do because of how close he was to the sideline.
Handoff up the middle, Lujan. 3 yards on the play.
Colts still using that off tackle or that inside zone run there with Lujan.
Carry. Gain of about 2.
2 yards on the play, running some clock. They're in the third quarter. I'd
Mm-hmm.
try and put a touchdown on the board here.
Keep that cushion that you came out of the half with, definitely. But again, I understand what they're being methodical, trying to be conservative and keep the ball on the ground. You don't want to turn it over, and you want to keep the clock moving here.
Oh, this doesn't look conservative at all.
No, it does
Trips
not.
right. 2nd and 8, and they're going trips right.
Bunch formation
Yeah,
here.
bunch trips right. It's like a pistol formation. Handoff. Oh, caught in the backfield by number 54. What a great.
Set up the trips look, but it was very well defended.
Very well. 39 seconds left in
3rd and long.
3rd and long. Wow. 3rd and 13. 12 or 13. So are you throwing on this play?
I kind of think maybe you have to.
I agree. Well, you know, when you have to, that's when you do what everybody doesn't expect, like a draw or something like that.
Now, do you take a long shot? I'm not sure. I may run something intermediate, maybe a 5 to 7 yard pattern, and then try to let my player get some yards
They've
under it.
completed all their short passes. Why not? Ooh, that's the end of the 3rd quarter.
And that's the end of 3.
Score is 35.
Badgers 20.
Thank you to all of our sponsors. Let me see if I can pull some of those up. I'm just going to read through all of these babies.
Eyes to the video board for Spot the Difference.
All right. Thank you to MORSE Automotive Group and the Sherry Ethel team at Long Realty. Thank you to Barnett's Towing and Barnett's Propane. Thank you to Copper Queen Community Hospital of Cochise County. Thank you to Grasshopper Landscaping. Ginger's Title Services of Sierra Vista. Thank you to Aloe Fiber. Thank you to Right Way. And thank you to American Southwest Credit Union. All right, they've switched sides. It is now the 4th quarter. Wow, Buena trying to hold on to a 3, well, I guess this is a
3-score lead,
yeah.
comfortably.
Yeah, this is a
15 points.
15-point lead, 2 touchdowns. Can they hold on?
12 minutes to go, boys. To get a win on your wet homecoming night here.
I know. Finally, people are leaving. Good Lord, it's almost midnight, and finally, the people in the stands are finally leaving. I would have left 2 hours ago. I am very impressed with the people that have stuck out so far.
School spirit flying high here in Sierra Vista.
Yep. Those Buena Colts are well loved by their community. Shotgun formation, trips left. He's allowed to move back. Looking left, rolling left. Oh, he's gotten away. Out of bounds with about a 3-yard gain on the play. Little spin move.
Nice decision there. Looking for a receiver downfield. It didn't quite develop, so he escaped out to his left, and he ran it a little deep so that he could protect himself from getting hit, make the defender miss, and then ran to the sideline. So I like it because he didn't take a hit on the play.
And I was just going to say that he didn't take any damage because football is a game of wear and tear, and especially the quarterback. So if you can maintain your quarterback's health, all the players' health, but specifically your quarterback, you're in good shape. All right, punt formation, they got the motion man. Low snap. Kick to the right side. Going out of bounds after about, I don't know, 25, 30
Layton
yards.
gets the kick away.
Layton's been doing well with the punts, but on that one, because the snap was low, had to try to get it off quickly to avoid a catastrophe in the backfield there.
It
So
could have been bad. It could have been bad.
So I'll give him a thumbs up for the ability to get that ball off quickly.
Oh, yeah.
And it still went a decent distance.
Still got forward progress on that. And it went out of bounds. It didn't get returned.
Right.
Make some noise for that Colt defense, folks. Let's go.
Badgers in shotgun formation. Trips right. Looking right. Throwing over the middle. Deep to number 1. Catches it. Down to about the 10-yard line. Boy, that kid is fast.
That, my friend, was a foot race. And that time, Noah Shanez won.
Noah is a fast young man. He isn't very tall at all. He looks like he comes to about the shoulders of the next shortest player. But he is fast.
Listed at 5'7", 160.
If he's 5'5", dude. If he's 5'5", I'm surprised. That is Muggsy Bogues' little brother out there.
But he's got wheels. We know that. He's got wheels.
He might be the fastest, the second fastest, or the third fastest on the field. And we've got some fast kids on the field.
Yes, we do.
Tucson on about the 7-yard line. Under center. Fake pitch right. He gets smoked.
Big sack by Zachary Barrett.
Oh my.
Blowing up the O-line and taking that play out before it even got started.
He didn't even get to hand that ball off. That was supposed to be a pitch, and then he was supposed to hand off to that inside runner coming back on through, and he didn't even get that.
Zach got in the backfield and totally disrupted that play. Amazing work there.
Public address announcer is trying to get everybody on their feet. He doesn't realize there's only 150 people in the stands that are left. Shotgun formation. Trips left. I think they're going to try and get number 1 the ball.
Let's see. He's
down.
been a playmaker for him. I would too.
We're looking. Going left. He's running up the middle. Oh boy, that is not the kind of hit a quarterback wants to take, but
Quarterback tucks it and runs.
does get a few yards on the play. That'll bring up 4th down.
Good decision for him to keep it and run. There was really nobody open that he could dump it off to. But you want to be smart. Here late in the game, you're down a lot. You don't want to take a big shot to get yourself hurt.
Yeah.
At the end of that run, you got to get down, young man.
Yep. All right, Tucson in the red zone again. Can Buena stop this Tucson offense on the goal line again? This is amazing what they've been doing tonight. Right now, it's 4th down and about 3 to go.
It's 4th down.
Shotgun. Oh no, they're under center. 2 wide receivers to each side. Oh no! No.
And once again, the Colts defensive line not watching the football, being a little too aggressive and jumping off sides.
He was amped and he was ready, and you saw him jump and he knocked the guard back. Like he actually jumped.
Yes. Again, I love the aggressive readiness, but you got to be disciplined and watch the ball.
The discipline is
especially in short yardage situations with your back up against the wall like this.
They're inside the. Oh, it's still 4th? I thought that was a 1st down.
The yardage does not move the sticks for him. It doesn't bring it up to 4th and goal, so it's 4th and a hair here.
Wow, we're looking at a tush push right now.
Oh, wait a minute. Are they going to bring the chains out?
We'll see what's going on here in just a second. Thank you to SSVEC serving our community. This 4th down brought to you by SSVEC. We'd also like to thank Sierra Toyota, TWN Communications, Eagle Plumbing, and Vinny's Pizza.
Something that you don't see very often here, the chains being brought out for an official measurement.
You know, they don't do it very often in a lot of different places. They don't do it in the NFL. You see it a lot in college still. Let's see if they got it.
Colts D-line hopping around looking happy, waiting for a signal here from the official.
Oh, a full football length. They have brought up 4th down.
And it
Great
is
job
4th
by
and short.
Defense.
I can appreciate the officials taking the time and getting it right.
Absolutely. They did exactly the right thing. Thank you to the Chris Leone team at Cross Country Mortgage Sierra Vista. Also, thank you to Sonic Drive-In and Sierra Vista. 1 foot to go for 4th down.
Crazy loud right
9 minutes left in the 4th quarter. The clock is running. I formation.
Formation here. Got that 225-pounder at fullback.
Ooh. Coach Thomas.
Timeout, Colts.
Calling timeout. Now, I saw something there, too. That was 3 wide receivers, and it was I formation. So what you're doing is you're stretching all of those defensive backs way to the edges, and you're trying to set up a duo or a zone block scheme.
I agree with you. And then I look at that combination of who was in the backfield.
Yeah.
You got your playmaker number 1, your bigger back lined up as a fullback. You could easily take that ball off tackle or run it up the middle. And with the defense spread out due to covering the receivers, it kind of creates a favorable matchup for the offense.
Absolutely.
Possibly.
Kevin Lassiter here on the call. John Berger here at Buena on homecoming evening. It is, what is it? Almost midnight. It's It's 11:23 here in Sierra Vista. Buena Colts taking the field, trying to not give up another touchdown to the Tucson Badgers. This is a bend but don't break situation.
It's fourth down.
The Buena Colts getting amped up. This is the first time I've seen the student section not standing, actually.
Help them stop these bad.
Colts got the big guys in here.
They did
4-point stances across the line.
Oh, quarterback sneak.
The line, the Badgers line got a big push up front, but it looks like the Colts linebackers caught the quarterback as he went to advance the ball.
Oh my gosh.
Great push up front by the Badger line.
They're gonna measure again. First down, Badgers.
You know, the situation we just saw, I think that the Badgers line did a good job getting a push up front. The quarterback really tried to show some patience to let those blocks develop before he moved the ball forward. I thought the Colts linebacker stepped up and got him, but he managed to get the first down.
Pistol eye formation, running right. Stopped on the touchdown, Tucson.
This play that just happened was a play I thought was going to happen on fourth down a couple plays ago.
Badgers.
Wow. Oh, good job by the Badgers. They are down by 1 touchdown. They have closed the lead. See if Buena can block this kick. Oh, they're going to go for two.
Go for two. So the Badgers are showing some fight here.
Man, this is really risky. I mean, would you go for 2 here or would you go for 2 later?
I would probably go for it now. I think the Badgers have kind of got some momentum here. I mean, this is their second consecutive score now, so try to take advantage of it and get as many points as you can get while you can get them.
Pistol eye formation, handoff up the middle again. Number 1 gets the ball. Are you kidding? Oh, Tucson scores again on the 2
We have the ball.
Yeah, that's... Well, Tucson has cut it to 7 points.
And we got a flag that just came out. Sideline warning against the Colts.
Tucson getting out on the field, getting ready, getting their special teams ready.
Don't be surprised if you see an onside kick attempt here. Tucson trying to do what they can. They probably get the ball back and try to get another score. I hope the Colts are ready.
Buena has to score.
Yes.
Buena has to actually, they did so well at the end of the half, and then since then, it's been pretty rough. Oh, they're going to be kicking from the 45-yard line? What? Is this a new thing? Or
No, and I think this is because of the penalty that we just saw.
So they did, there was no warning.
They just called a sideline penalty, and I think it's because the coach actually was on the field at the end of the play. Kind of can't blame him due to the nature of how that play ended.
Sure, yeah, that wasn't a great call. If I were Tucson, I would 100% onside kick it right now.
I would too.
You got
to get the ball back, and you got a short field to work with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're already on the other side of the 50. All you got to do is get it to the 35-yard line. Oh, deep kick. That was unexpected. Wow, that was totally unexpected.
It was. He kicked it and it pretty much dropped right on the back line of the end zone. So the Colts will get a touchback and they're set up right around the 20.
See how soggy that field is? It just dropped and
no bounce.
It didn't bounce. The point is stuck in the...
like lawn darts.
Just like lawn, exactly. How did that happen? That was ridiculous. Number 62 sliding around he's going out there to get the football, and he's just...
It's probably a crater on the back line.
Oh, my gosh. You can see the field is still very wet. It rained earlier tonight. Shotgun formation, 2 running backs. Handoff. Right up the middle. Wow.
Nice run by Aiden Fragoso.
A lot of contact. Man,
I really like the lead block that he got there, blocking by his companion there in the backfield.
We got to make sure we're not losing anything now that Ricardo Brooks is out. Now you think about
you want to get this game healthy as you can be.
Yes, exactly. Shotgun formation, 2 running backs set, 2 wide receivers. Hand off to Lujan, dragging people forward for another 2 yards.
I really like the combination of when we do this 2 backs in the backfield out of shotgun, because Lujan and Fregoso really do a great job lead blocking for each other.
Well, they're very similar. They're big backs, and they both hit very hard. They don't have that top end speed. They have that little bit of quickness, a little bit of that pop to
With
them.
that low center of gravity
Low
that
center.
helps them get power when they run into a defender.
Shotgun formation, 2 running backs set, 3rd down and 1 to go. Everybody on the line.
Badgers
for
crowding the line.
defense. Man, I'd throw here. Shoot.
Low snap.
Oh, snap goes wild. Oh,
Caden
loss of 8 on the
sacks.
play. Low snap.
Low snap.
You know, it's always tough down there in the trenches. When you a center and you feel a lot of bodies around you, it's tough to get that snap back there when you know I got to pop up and block quick.
Yeah. You don't want to get run over. Quarterback's coming out right here. Nope, I think he's going to go back in. Are they going to go for it? They're not going to go for it. They're going to punt.
Yeah, we got a lot of substitutions here. I think they're going to punt.
Yeah, the entire offensive line came
Mm-hmm.
out. A lot of time being run here.
Get on some.
You know
They have not run the play clock tonight due to the late start of the game. They've been running without a play clock all night.
Okay. And there's a penalty on the field. I'm guessing it's delay of game. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that
having
late substitution.
Yeah. Golly. I mean, this game is getting tight. It's homecoming. There's only, let me see if I can count how many people are here. Yeah, we're at 100 and, we're just beyond 200 people. Okay, punt formation. Snap. Oh gosh, it looked like
Great
he was gonna
punt
kick it right
coming
in the
off.
tail. Goes out at about the 50-yard line.
Kick goes out of bounds about the.
Man.
So
Went
now-
offense without Ricardo Brooks is not
They take over first
what
and
you'd
10.
expect.
But again, when you got players that are really great two-way players,
True.
and you have them go down, you didn't just lose one guy, you kind of lost 2.
Exactly, you lost. That is such a great point. You lost a starter on both offense and defense.
So now Buena down one of their best receivers and also one of their best corners.
Shotgun formation, trips right. A lot of cushion for the receivers. Big pass rush, caught over the middle. Number 19 with the reception. 6 minutes left in the 4th quarter.
Caught by Fierros.
Tucson
Only 13 in first down for the Badgers.
not slowing down.
Got to get his Badger team credit, fighting back from being down 3 scores at the half. Fighting back into this game, and now
A lot of it.
1 score away from possibly making it a bad night for the Colts.
Shotgun formation, low snap, handoff to number 1. Taken down, but there's a flag.
Taken down right around the line of scrimmage by a host of Colt defenders. Let's see what the flag is. We got a block in the back against the Badgers, so they will back that offense up.
All right.
It will still be first down.
Boy, that's a big old penalty. 10 yards.
First and 20
First and 20.
at the 50-yard line.
All right, we'd also like to thank Sonic Drive-In in Sierra Vista and Duran Plumbing. Shotgun formation, 3 wide receivers near side. Looks to the right. Number 1 gets knocked down. Great defense
Pass
there.
intended for number 1.
Great job by Rodriguez there. He saw the ball coming out. He went immediately forward to go and attack it, and I think the number 1 simply heard footsteps and dropped that ball. Nice job by the Colts defense.
We'd like to thank Prestige Remodeling and Restoration, Seniors Helping Seniors, Desert RV in Huachuca City, and Stan Career Millworks. We'd also like to thank the Chris Leone team at Cross Country Mortgage. Shotgun formation, trips right. Looking left. Hits that slant again for about 10 yards. Man, that guy is unstoppable on that slant.
Cunningham catching another short pass, but again, the Colts never really letting him run much after he catches the ball.
And look at this, the clock is running down to the last 5 minutes in the game.
It's
Third down. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to each side. They've got a good wide receiver on each side. Oh, no, they got 1 and 5 on the same side. Timeout by the referee. Everything's getting cleared.
Quick admin timeout, and officials getting us set, getting us ready to go. There's the whistle.
4 wide receivers, 2 to each side.
Clock starts again.
Looking left. Oh, he's under
pressure.
Can they get him? He's out of the pocket. He's about 7. Oh, no.
Whoa.
Huge hit.
We had a hit at the sideline, and I thought questionable, but I think it was mostly clean. However, the extracurriculars caused flags to come up from every official on the field. They're now breaking up the scrum here between the Badgers and the Colts.
If they didn't get a first down, that could be 4th down and
a long one.
Yeah,
yes. Again, I think that the initial hit is not what was flagged.
No,
it was the extra stuff that took place after the play ended.
Yeah, there was a hit on the sideline, and he lit him up. It was a big hit.
He wasn't too happy about getting that hit, and he let the Colt defender know that he wasn't. Unfortunately, that's probably going to cost you.
Yeah, and you probably should. If you can't take those kinds of hits, you don't run your quarterback. That's the thing.
And again, you want to get out of bounds so you don't get hit, but you got to get out of bounds.
Exactly.
He kind of stopped at the sideline versus getting off the field. I'm sure the official's going to talk to the kids, and let's try to, boys, let's keep it clean out here. Show us some sportsmanship.
Right after the
that was a real big hit. And yeah, that was extracurriculars that we don't need. Let's see what we got here. Waiting for some signals from the officials.
Personal foul. I think that was on.
Still trying to catch the signals here. I think they're identifying numbers of what players had those fouls.
Yeah, I thought I saw number 2.
We might be about to see an ejection.
Yep, he sent number 2.
Unsportsmanlike conduct
Yep.
against the Badgers.
Yeah, so that was
unsportsmanlike conduct on number 2. He will be disqualified from the rest of this contest. And the Colts fans are back on their feet.
I'm telling you, the Tucson fans are loud too.
Yes, they are.
Jeez. I mean, Buena coming alive.
You got big action going on here late in the 4th quarter on homecoming.
So they don't even have cheerleaders out here at this point. Everybody's gone home.
Mm-hmm.
The only people that are here are the film and TV, the parents, and about, 50 of the most hardcore students that want to watch football.
And again, I like it as a safety call. I mean, I would not want to see one of our amazing cheerleaders take a slip and tumble on this wet track out here.
And of course, from Washington, man, those girls fall all the time.
And
that's the entertainment.
And
man.
we don't want the band's instruments being rusty. Okay, we got a little movement here with chains.
They gave him a first down, but then he went out of bounds.
So be first down, and then they're going to penalize him from the end of the play. Okay.
So he got a first down out of bounds, and then they penalize him after the play, just like you're saying. So they're starting from the same place.
Almost where they started the drive from.
Exactly. So now it's
like starting the drive all over again.
1st and 25 from about the 45-yard line. What an excellent game tonight, by the way. 35-28. Holy smokes. 3 touchdowns put up by the Colts just before the end of the halftime. Just before the end of half. And since then, the Badgers have put up 2 touchdowns.
All right, Colts fans, stay behind this defense.
I believe. Yeah. Shotgun. No, he's under center. 2 wide receivers to the right side. You got to be looking for some kind of trick play here. Oh, it's a throw.
Looking for number
deep
5.
left. He's under pressure, throws out of bounds.
He was looking for number 5 on that play.
Yeah.
Colts defense did a very good job in the secondary of talking as they passed him through the zone coverage.
Yep,
and the defensive line caused enough pressure. Nothing up downfield. Throw the ball away, live another day.
Exactly. Exactly. Great job. Coach Kevin Lassiter on the call. Thank you so much. My name is John Berger. We're here in beautiful Sierra Vista. The skies have cleared up and the rain went away. The score is 35-28 with 4 minutes, 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's been, you know, the Buena Colts just went up by so much in the first half, and then the injury in the second half to Ricardo Brooks has taken its toll. Trips right. 2 to the left side, empty backfield, throwing to the, over the middle, intercepted! By number 16!
Pass intercepted by number 16, Colton Garrett, making a huge play for the Colt defense, ending the Badgers' hopes of getting a touchdown late here in the 4th quarter. You love to see it. The backup quarterback coming in on defense, subbing in for a hurt teammate, and making a game-changing play.
Absolutely fantastic play. Way to make up for it.
Just what the doctor ordered. Get the defense off the field. That drive was about 3 minutes long. The defense thought, maybe longer than that. The defense was out there for quite a long time.
2 running back set. They've got to make, so Tucson has been playing very good defense. So Buena has to get a first down here.
Again, we're being conservative. We're running a lot of players saying for me. Uh-oh.
Breaks a tackle into the second level. Nearly 20
Michael
yards
Lujan rumbling down the field for another huge chunk of yardage, moving the chains and keeping the clocks rolling.
Wouldn't that be fun to have a fullback that could run like that? Oh, man.
Gotta love it.
You're blocking back and run for 20 per carry. That's pretty nice. That's not a bad situation to be in.
Lujan looking like he might want to tack another 1,000 on top of that 2,000 he's got. I'm telling you.
There tonight. Scores 35-28 in the 4th quarter. 3 minutes, 52 seconds left. 2 running backs in the backfield, shotgun formation. He's trying to run the clock, I believe, but I can't figure out how much time is on the clock.
I think he's communicating with the white hat to get play clock time.
Run up the middle by Lujan! How did he make any yards on that?
Lujan showing amazing vision and giving a great push up front by his offensive line, making another big off-tackle run.
They zero blitzed him, and he still put up yards on that one. Nearly 7 yards on that carry. And they blitzed every player that wasn't in man-to-man coverage with a wide receiver.
He showed great vision all night, finding spots and just avoiding guys. And he's not doing it with jukes and spins. He's just quick movements of the feet, getting to open spaces and making things happen.
Yep. Shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle. Lujan again!
Lujan.
Out to the 30-yard line.
Mama, here comes that man again, getting another first down. The Colts hammering forward here late in the 4th, and they just got the clock down under 3 minutes.
Yep. First down, he had 15 yards on that carry.
Love to see a score here on this drive, but I'd love to see a score that happens, but we take about another minute off the clock.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Take another minute and score. I'll take that. Oh, man. Trips right, shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle, gets past the blitz. There he goes. Another broken tackle. Touchdown!
Michael Lujan to the house. We do have a flag We do have a flag late in the end zone here.
Yeah, they got to flag him for something.
Lujan putting the team on his back. Hop on, boys. I'm going to take you home.
That was probably illegal what he did. They're flagging him. They got the police out there. Holy smokes. Michael Lujan to the house. Woo! All right, score is now 41-28. 2 minutes, 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Extra point team comes on. What a great day. Oh, number 7. See, I'll tell you what, I played on special teams enough to have had that happen, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 times per season. Kick is up. And it's good. He hasn't missed one yet.
He hasn't missed one yet, but I want to point out something I noticed about the Badgers special teams. Their coach probably watched a lot of New England Patriots film because he sent that guy in motion to try to get a break to block the kick. Didn't work out for him because the kicker, again, he's been money all night.
He has been. But what that means is that there's a tell somewhere along the line. It's either the snapper or the kicker where you can time it from one movement that they do every single time. So that's a
film study thing.
Yeah, and I feel like every team has one of those. Like every team has like a thing that they do so routine that if the opponent knew exactly that one play that they could send someone, they could knock, you block a punt, block an extra point. Oh, it did look like there was a penalty on the play, so there was. Yeah,
there was a penalty against the Colts on the touchdown, and I think they assessed it. They're going to assess it now.
Excessive celebration.
Or it could have been after the extra point. I didn't catch what it was.
Well, let's see how far he can kick it. This is kicking from the 25-yard line. The returners are on the 15.
Let's see Allen pull the big boot out here and see how far he can get it down the field.
Deep kick, gets it to about the 20-yard line, and it skips into number 4's hands. Oh, a block in the back.
No flags yet. A lot of hitting going on.
Finally gets him down at about the 45-yard line.
Again, a lot of late game extracurriculars going on here.
Hey man, the thing that we gotta hope for is everybody just plays it out fair. Like, don't get any penalties.
Exactly.
Don't give anything up because you don't want to lose anything for the next one.
You want to finish the game clean.
Clean. No penalties, no unsportsmanlike, shake hands, and
let's start the bus up and get out of here.
Yep, take a shower, let's get going, baby. 2 minutes, 3 seconds left, 42-28 in the fourth quarter. Buena has scored another touchdown. Michael Lujan has been on fire all night. Defensive in a prevent backfield. 3 defensive linemen that they were rushing. Couldn't get to the quarterback, but it was a quick pass.
Quick swing pass.
Look at that. The clock is still running. The clock is still running.
Did he get out of bounds?
I thought he did. Oh, they're gonna,
okay, yep, they're going to adjust it.
Yeah, they're going to put 10 seconds on the clock.
So there may be an adjustment made to the time here. We'll see.
Yeah, they definitely put 10 on.
Yeah.
And I think that's legit, too.
I agree with it.
There's nothing incorrect about that.
The officials talking about they're going to get it right. The clock definitely should have stopped.
If I'm Buena, they've got 3 down linemen. They've got the 3 linebackers here in the middle. What I'm doing is I'm planning for someone to blitz. So they've got, what is that? 4 down linemen. It's either 4 down linemen and 1 linebacker, or it's 3 down linemen and 2.
And there's nothing wrong with rushing 3 in this situation because, again, you want to keep everything in front of you. You don't want to let them get behind you at all. You want to be able to come up and attack anybody that catches a pass.
Exactly.
And you want to make sure you tackle. You don't want to miss a tackle.
Thomas still here. He's had so many interceptions tonight. Shotgun formation.
Yeah, 3 linemen.
Looks out to the left. High pass, number 19. He gets it out of bounds. First down.
Credit to number 19. He's had some pretty decent, steady hands tonight.
Yeah, I would say he's their hands guy. Not very fast. Good route runner. Not much after the catch. Gets out of bounds or lays down, basically. I haven't seen him take a hit, and he's been He's been
And he's
great
been
all
working
night.
in the middle of the field a lot, too.
You can't complain about having a guy that's basically Wes Welker, you know?
but look a lot bigger.
Yeah. Well,
A lot taller.
Oh, man. Yeah. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to each side. Low snap, looking left. Oh, almost intercepted, but wow. Can you believe that?
Can you
Pass
get
by
more lucky
Tucson.
than that?
Number 19.
Pass initially deflected,
Almost intercepted.
caught by a Badger receiver, but he was tackled immediately.
Shotgun formation, takes the snap quick, looking right. Over the middle, doesn't get it. He took a lick on that.
He took a shot.
Number 1 is not a big guy. Like you were saying, he's 5'6", maybe 5'7".
160 pounds.
He's 160 pounds, man.
He can roll. He can move. He can roll.
He absolutely can move. But taking a shot like that from a linebacker, that doesn't, you don't add any longevity to your
you earn
career
your
by
pay.
taking a shot like that.
You earn your pay when you go across the middle.
Yeah.
You're going to get hit either way. You might as well catch it.
Yeah. Trips right, shotgun formation. Now they've got number 5 out by himself, all by himself on that far side.
We do have a safety on that side of the
And they
field.
look out to number 5. There they go. And, oh, they got him. But after a first down.
Again, I don't mind what the Colt defense is doing here. And what I really like, and what they're doing right now is, again, keeping everything in front of them, not trying to give up a big play down the field. And I want to give them a lot of credit. All night, the defensive backs have not been allowing run after the catch.
Oh, and fumbled snap.
Ball's on the ground.
Looking right, he's rolling right. I don't know what he's supposed to do. He's throwing. Nearly, oh, it's intercepted. Walker.
Ball intercepted by number 3, Gabriel Rodriguez. There is a flag on the play. Gabriel has been punching above his weight all night, taking on a huge assignment of defending a receiver that's 7 inches taller than you, paying off with an interception at the end of the play. There was a lot of extra stuff going on in the backfield here, but I'm not sure what this flag is going to be. Let's see what we got.
I think it might have been holding.
I think it's going to be holding against the Badgers. It was, and that penalty is declined. The Colts are going to take the ball here, and that should be the ball game.
To the Colts.
Minute 17 left in the game. 42-28. Buena takes over on offense. Number 3. What's his name?
The interception made by number 3, Gabriel Rodriguez. That was a nice little call out there to the fans. Throwing them a little ice cream.
Shotgun formation, trips right. Handoff up the middle to Lujan. Where else would you expect it? You know, he's going to get 3 carries in a row. Timeout, Tucson.
Short gain on the play.
Just a bit over a minute left in this game. The Badgers are taking the timeout.
Hoping for a fumble, hoping for,
Give a shout out to Culver's.
you know, some kind of missed snap.
Hoping that the football guys decide to smile on them here late in this game, but I think it's safe to say that we can go and put the horses in the stable. I think this one is over.
64 seconds left. I think I'm praying we're good, but I think we're there. But Buena on its homecoming night. What time is it? Is it 1 yet?
We are approaching midnight. We are about 7 minutes to midnight here.
7 minutes till midnight on homecoming evening, delayed because of weather. An excellent job by the Buena film and TV crew, the football team, the students, the parents. Shotgun formation, handoff up the middle. Gets brought down.
Running back rolled up after short gain there.
Might give him a little bit.
And
Oh, no,
Fergoso
number
is
20's coming off.
hobbled like he might have an ankle or knee thing going on there.
Yeah.
Little to no gain on the play.
Buena, 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So would you give more credit to the offense or the defense?
That's a hard one for tonight. I mean, it's a lot of effort on both sides of the field. and a lot of guys playing on both sides of the field.
For sure.
I can't give it to one side or the other. I think both sides have had big plays right when they were needed. Great team effort. This is a big-time team win for the Colts. It's homecoming. They playing against the elements, playing late at night, and every member of this football team has put in work and put in the effort to get these guys on top of the scoreboard tonight. So I got to give it to everybody. Just a big team win tonight.
42-28. Buena, third down. Now they're coming into this with a shotgun formation. Do you think they throw the ball? Is there even a chance that they throw the ball?
No, I think the Colts are going to keep it on the ground.
Play action. Oh, God, I'd love to see
Heavy blitz coming. Oh! The Colts finally use a hard count.
There they go.
And Caleb able to coax the defender across the line of scrimmage to give them just a couple more yards and make the run for a first down just a bit easier.
That changes.
That changes everything.
That changes things. Now that first down is not.
And I think the play call was a run anyway, and I think it's still about to be a run.
Woo! Wow, he really grabbed that one. That snap came in.
Some more extracurricular activity here between number 0 and number 58 of the Colts. And here comes the laundry. The officials coming in to separate players.
I haven't seen Buena do anything.
No.
I don't know what he'd be fighting about. That's my thing. It's like
he's fighting about being down late in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I've never been one of those guys, so I can't really justify that in my head. If that's what he was doing, just being a crummy dude, then yeah.
I mean, it's tough when you're losing in a game that you fought to get back into, and then you had a couple tough breaks. You know, it's one of those emotional swings that sometimes guys lose their head.
Well, that's going to give Buena a first down. That's what's going to happen. I mean, you got to keep your head.
Definitely, if the call's a personal foul, which is what it looks like, or unsportsmanlike, they did have a chance.
I don't know. I'm one of those guys that just wouldn't take a chance if I was them. But, you know, hey.
And the call is against the Badgers. Unsportsmanlike conduct on number 61.
So that'll bring out the victory formation.
As I don't believe the Badgers have any more timeouts.
Nah. Well, even if they do, we're down to it.
A first down would have kind of ended it.
Yep.
Timeout Buena.
Buena takes a timeout. He wants to make sure no fights happen. Nobody gets kicked off for the next game.
This is the hey guys, we're going to shake hands. We're going to keep our helmets on. We're going to keep our mouths closed.
Exactly.
And we're going to celebrate when we get back to our sideline because we just won our homecoming game.
Exactly. Homecoming evening, midnight. Buena, 42-28.
Dare I say it, midnight madness.
Midnight madness indeed, my friend. Putting up 70 points. What an incredible evening. Buena behind Michael Lujan's legs, behind TJ Thomas's 2 interceptions and
multiple touchdowns.
Gosh, who do we give the play of the game or player of the week? Yeah, one of each. Right?
I think this week it might be 2 names that get called.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, Ricardo had a great game.
He did have a great game.
Shoot.
Again, the star players, the big name players, made big plays every time we needed them to.
Yep. And as you can see, nobody's leaving now. but the stands are fairly empty at this point. It is midnight. All right, victory formation.
Yes, victory. Takes a knee.
50 seconds left as those last few
Colts will have to run maybe one more play just to get the clock down to zeros here.
You know, we should have a lineman of the game. You know, defensive lineman, offensive lineman, because I saw some great offensive line play by a couple of these.
You know, as a player who really appreciates offensive linemen, I really like that idea, and I got a person in mind too. And he played big on both sides of the ball.
Man, Williams played really well. Number 70 played really well.
Zach Barrett played amazing tonight on both sides of the ball,
stacking it up.
especially on those runs where we had big runs up the left.
Coach Joe Thomas
Yep, absolutely.
has
Absolutely.
just reached victory.
Coach Thomas.
50.
What?
Buena Colts.
What victory was?
Great announcement here over the PA system. Coach Joe Thomas of the Colts has just won his 50th game, 5-0 games as a head coach, 50 wins. Congratulations to Coach Thomas.
He has turned this program around. His first 2 seasons, he didn't have a win. Turns it around to a point where he's a state champion, like a contender for state here.
Again,
we're so
the
proud of
Colts
these kids.
becoming a team that you can expect to regularly see making the playoffs, becoming a tough contender down here in this Sonoran Conference. And I like what I'm seeing right now. The game is over and both teams showing sportsmanship. We're shaking hands. We're not being, extra with stuff.
Embarrassed of this game by any means.
Not at all.
This was a huge game, and if only a couple plays go in opposite directions, you could be talking about a game that would be tied right now, honestly.
Yes,
And
yes. I mean, we were a couple of key plays away from seeing a tie game, being in overtime, or an upset.
Shoot. What a great evening, though. Buena, on their homecoming evening, 42-28, a victory over the Tucson Badgers, a team that they lost to last year. Thank you to the Buena Colts film and TV crew, the football team,